Dang it, stupid son of a gun. I didn't open my donuts before I started the countdown. Dadgummit, still not open. Anyway, hey, Dadman coming to you. Well, I don't know. I forgot the 55. Man, gotta have my donuts. Anyway, howdy, everybody, on a Sunday night. Wow, 11 of y'all are waiting. Wow, thank y'all so much. Actually, we had like 46 comments before we even started. I've heard the chat is on fire tonight in rare form. We might have to bring out the Lion Tamers, the Riot Squad, and everything else. So, hey, but you never know. We hope to add some beauty and intelligence to this stream a little bit later. But right now, for now, we got the Dude Squad. It is kind of a sausage party for a little bit, but hopefully we'll add some grace and class to this as we go throughout the night. Well, come up all the time, like a normal squirrel stream. Yes, and I wish I had my potty chair with me right now because I could use that tonight. So, anyway. Oops, really? I was just checking to see. How are you, Snortapoopas? Yes, there you go. All right, I was trying to add some grace and class to this stream, but hey, great to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well, everybody. We're going to get through the chat in a minute. But let me bring in these other dudes that I've got with me tonight. We got, you know him, you love him, or do you? Because he's a clown prince of New Jersey himself. Wes Cagel's here tonight. Hey, Wes.
What's up? What's up?
You had a relaxing day, didn't you?
Oh yes. I spent the whole day. I didn't even open Twitter up the whole day. I didn't stay inside. I just hung out, touched grass, breathed the fresh air, hung out in the sunshine on the deck.
Hey, what music am I hearing?
I don't hear any music. You hear? Not me. I don't hear music.
Hold on.
Let me mute.
I have no clue where the music's coming from. Hold on.
Oh.
It's like, can you hear the music?
No. Snort says my sound is a little low. Let me see if I can.
Hold on.
Fix that.
This is weird.
Turn the gain up. Yeah. Is that any better?
No, I hear Figgy plays his intro.
Oh.
That's what's weird. I have no clue where that's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, we don't hear it here. We don't hear it.
You don't hear it? You don't hear it on the stream, though?
No.
God. Okay, thank you. Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know. JT says he doesn't hear it.
I know. Well, good. At least it's on the stream. I'm possessed. Let me bring in Tom F to help while I'm... What the hell? I don't get this. Do not get this. Tom, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, but I'm not possessed, and I have skulls behind me.
Yeah, I'm like possessed. It's like... I don't know how to get rid of this.
Did you check your open tabs, Dad?
I'm looking at it. I have no open tabs. I'm going to shut down. You guys run the stream for half a minute. So, okay?
All right.
Let's get the keg.
Yeah.
Jersey time.
Yes, sir. Jersey time indeed. Jersey time indeed. Oh man, I'm just looking. I dented this bottle too much while I was hanging out on the deck, so I might have to take a pause at some point to get another bottle.
Yeah, well, this is Coke, or it could be rum and Coke, or it could be Jack and Coke, or it could be vodka and Coke. But there's definitely Coke in it, but drinking Coke.
Yeah, I found a coffee mug online, big 18-ouncer, and it said, 20-ouncer, and it says on there, this might be vodka. So,
oh, I like that.
Yeah.
So Sashi says, I only hear you guys in their regular voices in my head. How many exactly?
Oh God! If you're hearing our voices in your head, after the stream is over, you might want to see somebody.
Yeah, you might want to check up on that.
Snort says the Black Russians look like Coke too.
Yeah. I like that.
I've never seen or had a Black Russian. I've had a White Russian before, but That's about. Oh, Dadman says he's restarting now.
Biggie Plays took over his computer. That sounds like a memory hole, if you ask me.
That's weird. When you said it, check your tabs. I've done that before, where I've had another tab open up, and all of a sudden, because I was waiting for another stream. I'm online. I'm talking. I'm on a panel, and I was waiting to see another stream open up just so I could say hello. And I had it in another tab, and it starts, and all of a sudden I hear the countdown music playing. I'm like, where the hell is that coming from?
Yeah,
I forgot I had it open.
I have a tendency to mute all the tabs I have open when I'm being on a stream, just so nothing can do that.
Happen. Yeah.
But if you're running multiple browsers, it can happen.
Yeah.
JT Kirk is possessed by you, I think.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, JT, there's a way to cure that. It's called jerk off. I mean, by spray.
God, no, that's disturbing. That is rather disturbing, Kirok. I am not Kirok. You are Kirok, not me. Dadman says there were no tabs or other browsers open.
Oh, I don't know, Dadman. That's kind of crazy. Something was in the sound loop, so
yeah.
Something didn't close out right. Crash state, memory resident.
True. Sometimes there's that saying, the ghost in the machine, right? Sometimes your computer does. I've noticed it before. I'm like, why is my computer doing this? I didn't have it do this, and it's it could be any number of things. It's very weird. And eventually, at some point, you got to get a new computer, I think, because it starts getting errors built up and starts doing things you don't want to do.
No. You don't need a new computer. You wipe the bastard out. You reload something like Linux into it and get rid of Winblows, and you walk away from it.
I see.
And I might be a computer tech. I might not.
Yeah, not me. When mine gets about, I've got the laptop here that's 8 years old, and then I've got the desktop that's 16 now, 17 years old. So they're starting to. I've actually had to replace the hard drive 3 times in the desktop already. So
they're wear items, dude.
Yeah.
It depends on, and here's the thing: you get what you pay for on that. You really do.
Yeah. Well, this was good. It was a Sony Vaio. It's an all-in-one desktop. It's great. Like I said, the hard drive just went. When I first got it, it was running Windows 7. That's how long ago it was. So,
if it was running Windows 7,
yeah,
it might be time for a new computer by now, dude.
Yeah. It still runs. The only thing is it makes some noise once in a while because the fan's got a problem. I've got to get in there somewhere and replace the fan. It's loud. So.
Have you ever replaced the thermal paste on your processor?
No, I don't know any. If I got to ever do anything, I've got to take it someplace. I can't do anything. And I used to have a guy when I was up North Jersey, right, like 5 minutes from the house, little hole in the wall shop, and he was fantastic. But
what part of North Jersey?
North Brunswick.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was right off of Livingston. He was right on Joyce Kilmer Avenue, which is one road over from Livingston Avenue.
I used to know a really good New Jersey computer tech.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're talking to him.
Well, there you go. But you don't know him anymore?
No, he's not New Jersey no more.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were having a cognitive disconnect there for a minute. You didn't know yourself anymore.
No. Who am I? Why am I here?
What? All right, Dadman says he will be back as soon as he restarts. So,
how old is his computer?
How old is his? I don't know. How
long does his computer take to restart?
Well, I don't know. I think his still plays the gateway boot up, so that's how old his computer is.
Oh man, stream's gonna be over by then.
I don't know how old it is, So
wait, as long as it's not doing like a Packard Bell boot up logo.
Oh yeah. One of the best computers I remember having in the house was my brother's. He had a compact Presario. That thing was boss back then, man. That thing was awesome. But I've been buying Sonys pretty much every time. And they don't make them anymore. Sony got out of the computer business, so I don't know what the hell I'm going to do now. Unfortunately, I was disappointed. This was like my third Sony Vaio, so
That's not too bad.
yeah, I like the Sony Vaio. It's got everything in my house was Sony. The car radio, all the televisions, my stereo, the computers. I even tried to find a phone, but it was prohibitively expensive, and it's now out of date anyway. So I said no, thank you. I'll go with the. My brother gives me his hand-me-down iPhone all the time. So, and whenever he updates for his workplace, they always give him new ones. He gets to keep the old ones, so he's like, "Here, you want a new one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take it. I don't got to buy it now."
Cool. Strings and pucks. Welcome, Jeremy.
Hey, what's up, my friend? Oh God, yeah, Dadman better get back soon before Snort shuffles off to bed. The bear.
We're gonna bore Snort because you can't like add stuff to the stage, can you?
No. You need to be like a mod +1, or you have the keys or whatever to add stuff and do
yeah.
stuff.
I'm talking in StreamYards. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. I don't.
Dadman, I have calculators that boot up faster than that machine.
It's in the final stages of setup.
Wait, final stages of setup? That doesn't sound good.
No. I wonder if he crashed. Completely crashed. Oh yeah, my uniform from World War II was Sony. No, that's my Hugo Boss uniform. I keep that in the closet and bring it out on special nights.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah. Hey, they may have been the bad guys, but they were the snappiest dressers of World War II.
Yeah.
They were definitely the bad guys. And don't get me wrong. Whenever I play a World War II game, I play the Germans all the time because they have all the good equipment. The Allies always have all the money, but the Germans have the good equipment. So their stuff is definitely dominating.
Wes, can you see the private chat?
Oh, yes.
Remember what I was talking to you about? Look, I just sent you a screenshot of it.
On the twatter.
Yeah.
Let me look over on the twatter.
Phil 13. Hey, how's it all going? And we'll take feedback. Feel bad for Dadman walking. But this whole thing validates what happened to me last night was them. Makes sense. I'm not sure.
Huh. I never got the screenshot. Let me read. Hang on a second here.
Lorena, what's up? I put it in our private chat in StreamYards.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look
at
this. Look at this dancing banana came back
just in time because I just saw Lorena came through. Lorena, hello. Yeah. Hey, y'all. But hey, welcome everybody. And I'll tell you hello because I just saw this pop up. Really, I'm not surprised, Lorena. I'm not surprised. I tell everybody, please always check. Make sure you're subscribed to any and all channels, especially if you're not there necessarily at times because they are doing crazy things. But great to see you tonight. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, what happened was, and Legatus, you can tell Figgy tomorrow. I did message her while I was rebooting. I had no other tabs open. It was everything and all of us like I normally do. And then all of a sudden, there's no Figgy Plays videos up on YouTube. It's all my stuff. And then all of a sudden, her theme song started blaring out. I'm like, oh dear God, what did I do? What's going on? And that's why I kept asking, does anybody hear it, or is it just me? It's me. And it's like, oh gosh. So I finally end up it was like crazy. It was insane. And finally, actually, Tom, that was a world record speed reboot for this computer.
Okay, we need to get together.
Yeah, Mark,
you could ask Lorena what I can do to a computer.
Well, Mark sent me a computer a while back. I really need to get off my butt and put it up. It's also a reused one, but it's newer. This one is like the 5th generation hand me down from a friend of a friend and stuff.
Please don't tell me Wes had it, because then you got to burn it.
Well, no, in the true New Jersey fashion, you throw it out the window.
Yeah.
You know, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Man, yes. All right. So let's get through the chat. I did have to. When I came back, I saw Lorena there. Thanks for popping in, Lorena. She's usually this time at 8:00 on Sunday night. So hey, always check her channel out, and we're usually over there on Sunday nights. All right. So let's see. Yeah, 15 minutes in. Thank you guys. Y'all did great. I appreciated y'all. And West, I do agree. The Germans always had the advantage in the games. I play Axis and Allies, and equipment wise, they got it at the beginning. You got to just trim them down to parity.
Yep.
So
I mean, especially all those games that you have, like I play Hearts of Iron all the time. All those really in-depth ones, where it's not just the numbers and amount of good stuff. It is the tech of the stuff. I mean, their stuff is far superior at the beginning, way superior.
Well, I will tell you, at least I got my bag of donuts open, and then somehow the mini donuts that are chocolate, it's like chocolate wax. It's not really like chocolate; it's like waxy. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I had Kim's Donuts from town, and the Korean donut place, and oh my god.
We got a local place that's great, cash only, but I'd like to take you guys too, but it's too late. I had to go by Winn-Dixie. Yes, I had to go by Winn-Dixie, Lorena, Snort of Poopas, because it was the only thing. My Circle K didn't even have them. This one, anyway, it's crazy. But hey, Legatus, it's good to see you. You can tell Figgy she took over my stream last night. Tomorrow when you see her.
She was a ghost in the machine.
No, and I was the only one that could hear it. It's like... and after the theme song, it started with she started talking, and it was insane. But hey, folks, 17 of y'all, make sure to smash that like button. Make sure, like Lorena did, make sure you're subscribed, because folks, YouTube will unsubscribe you. Also for the Mrs. channel, also please double check those, because I'm trying to get 750 for celebration. She's trying to get 650. She's only one away. So if you can go over, if one of my mods could put the Mrs. link in there, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so let's go Wes Cagle here. I'm going to try to do the wait, what the heck? Yummy, where did Yummy come in? Sort of Poop is saying hey to Yummy. I wonder if stuff happened. Anyway, if I miss you, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sashi, great to see you tonight. How are you doing? Yeah, see, that's Yummy didn't appear in the StreamYard. But anyway, Yummy, you're a ghost in the machine too tonight. Linda, hey, great Linda, the better half of Tom. Great to see you too. Wes, go ahead and talk. Let's do a sound check on you again.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yes, okay.
Okay, all right. Hey, JT, good. No music. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I've lost it, folks. He's hearing things. Well, especially after yesterday with Alabama going down and Texas. Not a great week for the SEC. But I have a news story about that in college football, whether I do tonight or no time. It's a wonderful story that I really want to share with everybody. So... all right. Let me see. Are y'all okay, let's see. In the private chat, is everything okay here?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Something.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Snort Poopers didn't hear any music. And then Dadman is hearing things. Yes, you don't hear it. Good. Oh, Sashi said, I only hear you guys the regular voices in your head. I tell you, this was the one I could not escape. It's just blaring in my head. And it's like, what? Anyway. No, I took my med. Well, wait, no, I did technically forget to take my meds today, but not those. So, oh, great. Here, JT, talk to a doctor about this music you're hearing. Oh, we're going to have fun with this. Hey, let's have fun with these comments. Are the irregular voices quiet at the moment then, Sashi? No. Sort of Black Russians like.
Hey, I'm going to be AFK a second. Be right back, guys.
Okay, no problem. We'll get caught up here. I mean, all these chats, folks, y'all are rocking. I appreciate having so many. 16 here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed. And to not only just me, but the missus also, please. Much supported. So, Sashi, though, says, the voice in my head are what the kids these days call based. Interesting. Yeah. That could be kind of scary. Based.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, Wes. I don't know if I want to be based to modern standards,
Well, base means, my opinion, it's the opposite of woke. So maybe you want to be.
Well, I don't know. I think of a military base, but who knows what. So.
Oh, okay. That's how it It plays
Whoa.
in my head.
Whoa,
anyways.
what are you doing to JT West? He hears you after the stream, usually whispering sweet nothings in his ear as he falls asleep. Whoa.
Well, you know, I am a dark Jedi, so I can project myself across great distances. So.
Well, that works. Legatus, Kylie Minogue, I can't get you out of my head, boy. No, all I know, Kylie Minogue, is do the locomotion with me. But
yeah, that's the only one I know.
Another fine product from Australia. I wish I had one of my Australian friends here, or even the Brit friends, with that. It was like Foster's Australian for beer. And we always had mileage with that. JT's laughing. So there are 4 lights. No baby shark. Thank God. That would have been painful.
Baby shark. Baby.
Oh gosh, we got to hear about this, Tom. When he comes back, you have to wear your protect your nut shirt so you can show Wes Cagle. That is interesting.
Yeah, I have one. I told you that.
Yeah. Well, have you shown it to us before?
No, because I don't know where the hell I put it.
Oh, come on, Tom. You got to find it. Yes. So what is Arch? What's Arch Linux? Is that a programming language?
Oh, operating system. Yeah.
Operating system. Yeah. Okay. All right. And hello to the great Admiral Teague, Admiral on deck. Hello, sirs and madams.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Good to see
Admiral
you.
on deck.
Yeah. And like I said, it's another typical Dadman start to a stream. You know, one time we had it so bad where Mrs. had to upload a game to her accidentally to her computer, and I had to talk to the chat while it did it because my computer went into purgatory or went off on a vacation in one stream, and everything else hit the wall. It was crazy. So Legatus again. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tom said he can't find it when he's looking. Yeah, Sashi said I'm Indian. I have plus 15 tech buff build. Kind of look, Sashi. That's so funny. Snorts tells me to hurry back. My voices are lonely. That's probably true. Let's see. Oh, Snort says I'm not very popular anymore. The voice in my head don't talk to me anymore. Oh man, that's their loss. You know, that is their loss. So.
Well, that's disturbing because they're still there. They're just not talking, but they're listening. So that's actually even more creepy.
Yeah. So what's the duck of death?
When StreamYards boots the host right off its own show. Crash.
Well, this one was not StreamYards though. This time, this one was something with a YouTube stream playing in my ear, blasting me out. I was like, all I know was I was panicking. Yeah, it wasn't coming through everywhere, but it was local to my headset. So that's so funny. Legata said, "Thank you for contacting Dadman Tech Support. Once the 5-year-old wakes from his nap, we will be back to whatever we're doing." Yeah, there you go. Hey, Strings and Pucks. Dadman. Great to see you, Strings and Pucks. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. Stuart can't help it if he's old.
Yeah,
yes,
there.
String says final stages of setup. Sounds like me trying to use the bathroom at 2 a.m. Now, File 13, great to see you tonight. Hey, he asked, is that a BC Rich over your right shoulder? Tom, I think he's talking about you, right?
Yeah.
Over my right shoulder.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get to my camera back on. Let me turn on some lights for you.
Let me do solo layout. Let me get a larger shot.
There you go. Looks like over the what is that? The left shoulder looks like a Gibson Invader.
There. Because this is my right shoulder.
That's your right shoulder, yes.
This is my left.
Yeah, that looks like a Gibson
Schecter.
Invader.
That's a Schecter E1.
Okay.
That is a Jackson 7-string V. That is an ESP LTD Nurgle 6. That is a Wild Audio Odin Grail. That is a Schecter Omen Elite. Dun, 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 dun. My Gibson, one of them, my Les Paul.
Nice.
Down this way, Ibanez, and there's others.
Wow, that's cool. Tom's got master guitars. Really nice setup there.
Yeah, and I got some.
Yeah, well, cool. Teague says, feel bad for Dadman. Walking the whole thing validates what happened to me last night was them. Okay. No, I don't think this was old computer was a bug in truly a ghost in the machine with that because it was like at least it was just limited to me hearing it because I would have. Now Figgy's gonna die laughing when she hears how she took over my stream last night. So, but if it had to be anybody, I'm glad it was Figgy Plays. So, by the way, folks, put Figgy's link in there. Make sure you go subscribe to our friend Figgy Plays too. What a great lady, great fun that she has with her streams too. Super sweet. Yes, that works. Let's see. And like I said, Lorena came through again. Hello. Always a pleasure. And like I always tell everybody, make sure that you check your subscriptions to every channel out there because YouTube unsubscribes people all the time.
Yep.
And we hear it all the time. So please always double check your subscriptions. So, so let's see. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to get a Windows 11 on my computer.
Yeah, me either.
Listen, you know, one thing that pisses me off is just having to use the damn cloud shit. You know, I like this OneDrive stuff. I don't want to use OneDrive. We do it at work, and I don't want it. I want to leave stuff on my local either server drives or on my laptop. I don't want to put something out there in OneDrive. Nope. Have you had to start using OneDrive, Wes? I know you're retired, so it's a little bit different. Or
yeah, no, I go in. The minute they started offering that cloud shit, I said no, thank you, no. I'll keep everything. I'll buy external hard drives. So the minute I saw that, when I had to. I was telling Tom I had to replace the hard drive on my my desktop, my Sony Vaio desktop. This is the second time. The first time they updated to Windows 8 because it was started with 7, and then this last time it was Windows 10, and they had that OneDrive shit on there. I went in. I am not tech savvy. I went out of my way to look up how to delete it from the system. I went into the system itself and got rid of it on both the laptop I have and the desktop. I said, no.
No, I agree with you. I would do it.
There's stuff I can help you with on that, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream.
No, I agree. I don't disagree with you. I just I find it frustrating. That's a problem I have with all even video game systems, Nintendo, PlayStation, where they keep next generation. I'm like, I don't want all these other options. I don't want to put in a big, massive thing. Now, some things are easy because like at work, I've used some share drive type stuff. It's easier than sending stuff through the email or having to encrypt and stuff like that. But I don't like the concept of the cloud, but of course that's where technology goes. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I was gone, Tina. You didn't even miss me. Jeez, thank you. That's nice. That's so nice. Let's see. Yeah, Streams and Pucks. Yeah, Lorena Creole is saving the world from Floridian alcoholics one stream at a time. Exactly. Although most of them come from New Jersey, I will still say. Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Well, you know that's bad. Well, you know, the ones you get from New Jersey are the semi-sane ones because they're fleeing New Jersey to get away from the rest of the crazy assholes, and they go to Florida. So you're getting actually the toned down Jerseyans. So
wow. Yeah, I left over 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, toned down Jersey ones. I'd hate to see the full throttle Jerseyans.
Yeah.
Ty High Tower. Every time I hear this guy's name, I think of Officer Hightower from.
That's the whole idea.
Yeah, I love it. I love the idea. We'll talk a few movies. We'll talk a few movies in a minute. I want to come back to Police Academy as one of the ones we can talk about a little bit in just a second. Because, folks, we have no plan, no agenda tonight. It's truly using the force. It's really whatever comes up, comes out. We'll probably follow you guys in the chat as things develop. If y'all have good ideas, we probably will pirate them and use them and have a big discussion. Yes, it's sort of
phrasing. You know, you got to watch your phrasing, Dadman. Phrasing. Whatever comes up is going to come out.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's easy. It's keep it family friendly. Family friendly.
I did.
You know.
Yeah, we missed to get in effect Lorena's show tonight. There you go. On top of you need an STD, Dadman. No, it's not. No,
not an STD. An SSD, not an STD.
What the hell's an SSD? I've never heard of
A
one.
solid state drive.
Oh, okay. Well, you know that, and you say you're not tech savvy.
Well, because the last time I had to replace the hard drive, that's what the guy put in for me, a solid state drive. So.
Well, I always say, everybody talks about Star Trek Discovery. I say, yeah, it's bad. It shows bad already because, something with initials of something you need a dose of penicillin, it's STD. Everybody calls it STD. Well, where's the penicillin? But anyway, hey, if y'all want to talk Trek, we can do that a little bit if y'all know it. Let's see. Kirk says you throw your laptop in the street, it actually makes New Jersey cleaner. And in true New Jersey fashion, it's an orange jumpsuit with an 8-digit numbers. There you go.
Yeah, well, they usually the really rough ones we send them to you, Teague, to be in Rikers Island because they don't want them in Rahway. So.
And hello, Tommy, the Guinea Pig Collective. Good to see you tonight. Sorry, I'm finally getting to your chat at 31 minutes after, but it's been a start. So for sure.
Talk about a reboot.
Oh man, Tommy actually the closest Winn-Dixie shutdown to reopen is Aldi's. Still waiting for it. Wow, how long have you been waiting? See, we have an Aldi's about a couple miles away from our Winn-Dixie, so because Winn-Dixie was bought out by Aldi, so we're waiting to see what will happen.
Well, that's weird. I don't. All these, you get good prices there, but it's all knockoff brands. Everything's a knockoff. You can't get any name brands at all these. At least the ones in here in Jersey.
Well, most of the knockoff brands are pretty good. They're very comparable. Yeah. The mashed potatoes, the stuffing, the chips and stuff are the baked goods, the packaged donuts and pastries and stuff, and their cucumbers end up, I don't know. I think their cucumbers are funky because they go bad very, very quickly.
Well, stop abusing them, Dad, man. You gotta leave those cucumbers alone in the fridge.
That reminds me of something. I need to do a stream for somebody.
Listen,
because there's a dish called
fellas. What the hell?
There was a dish called abused cucumbers or abused pickles, and I've got to. You reminded me of that, and I'm going to hold that for a stream with someone that. Okay. Thank you for reminding
me. Now I'm scared, Dad, man. Now I'm really scared.
Yeah. Well, what do you think I was? And then they showed me cannabis tea overseas. It's like, what the hell? You abuse the pickles, abuse the cucumbers, and now you got... Anyway, it's bizarre. So, folks, if you haven't, there's the Mrs. Link. Please make sure you subscribe.
Sounds like Dad is giving cucumbers SSDs.
Oh, and it would call cucumbers right when I get to Yemi again. They'd be in here. Yes. All right. Plus, I also have a Renegade private chat still sticking up, and it won't go away, and it's driving me crazy. So,
how old is your computer, Dad, man?
I don't know exactly how old it is. It's a hand-me-down, and I'm free. I tell you, free. What? See, Fallout Dave's here. Did I miss Fallout Dave again? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, he came Dave. In while you were AWOL. So,
better being in the a-hole.
You know. Dad, man, I have a calculator that says Texas Instruments on it. I'm pretty sure it'll run better than what you got now.
Probably.
You want to borrow it?
Oh, shoot. See, Teague, the same thing. Folks, thank you, Teague, for resubbing. Also, everybody, make sure you've resubbed to the missus because I tell you that this happens all the time. And that's why I try to get to many channels that I follow and really like to go make sure you stay interactive with them because I think that there's... they're constantly purging all the time. And it's like, it's frustrating, Well, that's I'm now up to 734. I've had 3 new subs tonight. Well, probably resub people. Thank you, every one of y'all for doing that. And, because you can't get to every stream all the time. And sometimes it may be a few months before you can get somewhere. Life happens and they're out there playing these damn games. Like, you do the thing where you click the like, you integrate with the chat, you watch the video, and then you leave a comment, all that stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it's insane. I think that they changed the rules, but yeah, go ahead.
I try to safeguard the whole being unsubscribed thing. I don't ever hit the notification thing. I find I go to my sub tab, my subscription tab, and scroll through it to find the people I want to see and the stuff that they put up recently. If I notice somebody's missing, then I know I've been unsubscribed. It forces me to actually go see their channels,
Yep.
instead of
Just
only
because
being
you
notified.
do that, Wes, you only have like 10 people you sub to. I mean, come on,
No,
man. That takes you 3 seconds.
I think I've got 500 subs. So
Yeah, Wes is a busy man around YouTube. If
Ah.
he's not on YouTube like that, then he's declaring war on Twitter and crazy posts. So we got 19 people here. Let's see if we can make it 20, and let's see if we can get to 735 subs tonight. We're gonna make it an auction, like an old telethon. You remember?
Yeah. The MDA telethon.
Yeah, I want to let me get through the real chat real quick because I want to talk to you guys about that. Admiral Teague, yes, I will take patent music. Yes.
Yes.
Hightower said the voices in your head aren't real, but they have some. Yes, they do have great ideas. Yeah. So, okay, that happens. Let's see where we go. I think that's pretty much.
That's an inside joke. That's
Okay.
an inside joke, by the way. Yeah.
I did like Kylie Minogue's work as laundry model also myself. So, and Tommy, that is a cool name too. That's cool with that name. Yeah, timeout for the baby. There you go, Snort. That's what Hungry always said. Foster's Australian for piss in a bottle. Oh yeah, Linda's trying to find the shirt for you. Can't find it. East Kegel made an appearance, and Teague actually went to school with Arch Lennox. He was okay. He was outside, loaded a lot. There you go. Oh gosh, the Kegels are coming out tonight. Yeah. See, I don't like. See, you guys, all these anachronisms. They try to get us to use power by, and I'm like, anyway, I don't know. I don't even want to get to work. Yeah, Wasashi has to go to work. Tomorrow is a holiday in America. It is Labor Day, and I will be off. So who knows? We might be out here 10 hours. Tom might have to go to bed, but you never know.
I ain't doing 10 hours, bro.
I know. But hey, I appreciate whatever you got. But West Kegel, hey. We'll take the internet on storm. Yes, and there's Figgy's plays link. Thank you for that. So since she's, and absolutely, Tina, Figgy is a sweetie, and Figgy and my wife, they're two of my favorite lady streamers out there. Really, really a lot of fun, but I don't understand boys' life. Oh gosh, don't tell me you did an airplane. Anyway, I'm gonna let that one go. But see. Oh, and they're going to charge anyone who wants to keep Windows 10 something like $61 for the first year. Just don't get me started on operating. Yeah. And yeah, I've been talking to my kid Ang about whether to get a Switch 2 or not. And fortunately, they're deciding to wait because it's insane. So, yeah, Snorter Poop has held onto the old operating system a long time till the computer died and had to get a new one with Windows 10. Yeah. Oh, and Hightower's leaving New Jersey in a month. Less than a month. Well, congrats to you, Hightower.
I only been on him for years to get the hell out of that state.
Well, he's got to pay that tax to leave, though, right?
Nope.
No?
No, he's not retiring. That poor bastard still has to work.
Well, wait. Why do they get the retirees but not the non-retirees? Or are they going to tax
because
them
they
for living
can't
down
tax non-retirees from moving? It's a retirement. It's because you're collecting a pension. They say they take it away from you that way.
Wow.
Yeah, they tried that to my dad.
Wow.
And he's not a homeowner. He was a renter. So they can't do that. If he's a homeowner, then they can screw him. It's ridiculous.
Crazy.
I just wouldn't tell him I was moving. I'd tell him I'm now homeless. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh, we went 38 minutes, so he's good.
Yeah. SSD, Superstar Destroyer. Wow. I'm still big. I'm still big. There is between an SSD and an STD. Oh wow.
Yeah.
But anyway, I love that joke with my Star Trek friends. It's like because they complain about Star Trek Discovery. I'm like, well, what do you expect? When you need a penicillin for it. It just anyway. I just STD. Exactly. I don't know. My brain is just warped. Warped. Strings of pugs. If you didn't get if you get an SSD, it may hurt when you use the bathroom.
Yeah, it might.
Or I got the SSD in a porta potty when eating a donut. Oh gosh, yeah. And Yemi loves Aldi, yes, because he's cheap. Nice, Yemi. Nice. Tommy said his Winn-Dixie shut down a year ago, still haven't reopened. think it's scheduled for October. Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully it'll be clean. At least the Aldi stores tend to be very clean. So, no, I'm not. Nope, that's not me tonight. So, yeah, Yummy. That's the thing is, if you go to Aldi's, you get your vegetables, but you got to eat them quickly. They will turn quickly. You don't even have to abuse the cucumbers from that place. They will turn next day.
Dad,
bananas.
we really need to talk to you about what you do to cucumbers off stream, man. It's not a good look, bro.
Wait till I find that picture somebody sent me, and I want to have them on when they talk about it, because I think it would be priceless for that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing to those cucumbers. You're supposed to save them till you go to a WNBA game and throw them on the court.
Well, now it's happening in the NFL,
Yeah. Only at Cowboy games, though. So.
Well, they deserve it. It's very appropriate for them. And I'm a Cowboy fan. No OnlyFans. No. Oh, you got pregnant off a dirty toilet in college. Wow, that was crazy. But yeah. Yummy loves his organic food. Yeah, so
can I just preference that, Jeremy?
Yeah.
What kind of pregnant did you get off of a dirty what?
Off a dirty toilet in college,
Okay, I'm scared.
I know, I would be too.
Hey, don't be a bigot. Men can get pregnant.
Yeah.
You need to leave New Jersey now, Wes.
Yeah.
Rotted your effing brain.
Well, apparently I'm skipping Fallout Dave repeatedly tonight. Sorry, Fallout Dave. I don't know what's happening.
Top chat on again instead of all chat?
No, I'm down the StreamYard. I'm going through the StreamYard. It's like, it's overpowering me, man. And Tommy's, yeah, people as unsub, people on the channel who are always there, not just inactives. Well, see, that's even better to know. Also everybody always check. So, yeah, Yemi, you're still, I make sure you're still subscribed. I have ways. It's JT says obscure holiday in Canada tomorrow, Labor Day with the U in it, and we had that in here in the US. And see, always celebrated Labor Day by 6 hours of excruciating pain, followed by decades of disappointment. Oh, so are they aware? Who knows? Who knows if they do? See, oh God,
yeah.
Fight Tower, you have an SSD when it burns when you download.
Oh God, yes. There you go. Good one.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, yeah. Oh my God, you got the link. Oh God, that's hilarious. We just talked about the abused cucumbers. Are they abused? Yeah, exactly. I gotta get the picture again. I don't have it readily available. But great to see you, Anna. You woke up just in time for this. Yeah,
you might want to go back to sleep.
Too many sheep that abide. Think of a change. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. So, by the way, you should have been here for the start, because I had Figgy plays like in my head. I had to shut down the whole. I had to leave, and these two had to run the stream for me while I restarted, because it was possessed. So, yeah, we're being silly definitely tonight. So. But, oh gosh, let's see. I think we have finally caught up to the chat. How about that?
Nice.
Oh, have you?
Whew. Wow, after 45 minutes, with a complete, me having to restart, shut down everything else and all that. It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, and we even got abused. I think it was abused pickles or abused cucumber. It was abused something in there. We even got that out there tonight. So, but I tell you what, we like Aldi's, but it's like those things don't last very long. It's insane what happens with it, and I can't get that damn private chat out of my. It's bugging the shite out of me. It's like it's got the one right there. I see all the private chats, and it's like
it doesn't go away.
One time I had a Old Navy pilot friend that I worked with, and he was a carrier pilot. We took him to Disney one night, and he's like, you got to pull this van over now. I cannot stand this. We're like, what's your problem? Well, in the green van we had, the passenger, the seatbelt light was kind of odd. It would register you there, but keep flashing and stuff like that. Well, he's like, you've got to cover that. I'm like, why? Well, he said in a jet, a red light is bad. A flashing red light is worse. And he's sitting there seeing that flashing red light. It's
Yep.
Means, hey, stupid, pay attention to me. This crap's gonna hit the fan.
Yes. Somebody's shooting. Damn it! Or you're getting a major system failure.
It drove him
Missile lock.
insane.
Hello.
It drove him so crazy. It was like, I felt bad. It finally went away. Somehow we got it to go away, but it was not.
There's such a thing called a code reader that you could use, and it deletes those things.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't have that technology on my hand.
I've noticed this. This really annoys me. I'm on Twitter. I don't know. So something's going awry. Maybe it's just on my computer.
First, if you're still using Twitter, it's called X now. You might want to update it.
I refuse. It says X on mine. I refuse to call it X. That's all. I refuse. It's the stupidest thing ever. It's like the Cracker Barrel rebrand. It's stupid.
Oh gosh, yeah.
No. I don't agree with that. Twitter always sounded like a bunch of twits.
Well, they are. That's what Twitter is populated with. They're all twits.
So either way, it works.
Yeah. Well,
and that's why I liked when Elon bought it. He said he's now the head twit.
Oh man.
But no.
Water.
See, the thing here is that I'm you get a if I'm looking at it, there's a tab on the side that tells you when you've got a new message, right? So, or a new notification. Well, the message indicator comes up with that little 1 or whatever on there. So I go over the message. I'm like, it's not there. I'm like, what the? I can understand if the message shows up and it's a delay to give you the notification. How is it the opposite way around? How do I get the notification and the message itself is delayed?
They'll retract it. You'll still get the notification.
No, it shows up later. No, the message finally shows up. It's just delayed. How does the notification show up before the message?
Maybe you're on a watch list, dude.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't doubt that.
Well, I tell you, all of X is insane because I've had times with DMs to people where they would send.
That's what he's talking about.
Because it would come in and then you get the notification. It's like so untimely. And actually, a couple years ago, they did this thing where you had a daily limit of DMs on a day.
No.
And when that happened,
I was having a problem with you today with the DMs.
Yeah.
Shit wasn't working.
I
don't rely on X or Twitter for whatever.
My shit should run perfectly. I paid for premium. I'm on the top tier premium for the twatter. So I mean, goddamn, at least run properly if I'm going to pay that money.
No, I know. I gotcha.
Wes, I told you, you're on like 14 different watch lists.
I don't doubt that. Dadman can attest from what I tweet all day long. I guarantee you I'm on everybody's watch list.
I got a warning when I added you as a friend. It said, this guy's nuts. Do you really want to add him to your list?
Oh gosh, yeah, it's crazy, I'll tell you. But hey, speaking of Labor Day, I guess it's Labor Day in Canada is what we've seen before too with everything. But I miss, I'm very nostalgic, and it hit me tonight. Normally this night we would be watching the Jerry Lewis telethon. And back then, back in the 70s, 80s, there was only 4 networks or 3 networks. So you pretty much had to. We hit 20 watching now. Yay. All right. So let's get to 20.
Dadman.
But yes, Tom.
You were the channel changer back then. What are you worried about? Thank God there was only that many channels.
Yeah. You had to get up and change the channel every time.
What happened in the cable box came, the one with the sliding dial?
Yeah.
That was even worse.
Yeah, because you had to get up there and you had to go through like 60 channels because it didn't go back to your parents' chair, and you had to just, Well,
that's why adults had kids back then to be the channel changer.
Exactly.
And
exactly.
do the lawn and do everything else.
Yeah, but I still miss that because it was like a thing for Labor Day. It was like an annual event, like
Yeah.
like cookouts and things like that, and raising money. And it was nice to it just was it all. Who knows what all was good or whatever with it, but it's when things like that they mark an event at a time, and when they're gone, you look back and it's like, damn, you take it for granted, then it's gone, and that's what I miss. Did y'all ever watch much of the
Oh yeah.
telethons?
It was on. It was on for the entire thing in our house. We just kept the TV going. Now you didn't watch the whole thing. You were in and out of the room, but it was always on. It ran for the entire thing at our house.
Yeah. Oh shoot! It's not just you, Fallout Dove. War Damn Eagle, Small Time Republic. Good to see you. You guys held up. You guys did what Alabama and Texas couldn't do. You defended the friggin' SEC to the rest of the country. Good for you guys. Hell, Small Time Republic. Great to see you tonight. There are more Auburn fans out there. I'm trying to get them rallied to your cause. But yeah, love, sweet love. I mean, every time when they did the rolling tally board and they did all the analog little flip cards and stuff, and all, I was like looking at Chicago Cubs outfield scoreboard. So, all right, Snortapoopus has to go to bed. Good night, Snortapoopus. Hope you rest well. Thank you for being able to make it in. We appreciate it too. Very soon. And Small Time did say Jerry and Dean Martin were reunited on one of the telethons. It's there are many events and stuff like that. I missed when it ended because it was like, not that I could ever watch it. One time when I was younger, I said I was going to watch the whole thing. It never happened. At some point you only got tired of talking and Barbra Streisand music at some point. It was like, what? It's like, I don't know, but it's things. So what are some of your traditions for holidays? See, that's one of the biggest things I associate with Labor Day, along with my dad cooking out and stuff. What about you, Wes? What do you associate Labor Day with?
Well, there was always when I was a kid, we always had the holidays were usually some kind of a gathering, a cookout at least Labor Day, 4th of July, and Memorial Day. We're at my grandparents' house, so that was always the great gatherings there. That was where I've said this before. They always had the two coolers, the one with the soda and the one with the beer. And even us when we were getting to double digits in our years, we were sneaking the beers out of the adult cooler. But so those were good times. But the one thing that I probably missed the most was at my parents' house every year. New Year, Christmas Eve was the gathering for everybody. I mean, the little house we had, we must have had 50 people in this house, and it was all family, and then the extended friends who were just like family. So, and we would gather around, and at some point, we always rehashed all the same stories, always came up, always were retold, and at some point we sang carols. We sang Christmas carols.
Right.
And one of the greatest ones was we had the ornaments of the 12 Days of Christmas from the tree. So we take them down off the tree and you dish it out to everybody. Would get into groups. You'd gather into groups. So there was only 12 groups, and every group got one of the ornaments, and they had to sing that line. So if you got the partridge in a pear tree, you were singing the whole time.
I got you. Let me say hi to the last son of Kay. It's been a while, buddy. How are you? Yeah, thank you for that. Congrats on 3 years on YouTube. Yeah, it slipped up on me on the 19th, but thank you so much. Yeah, we also misses the Jerry Lewis Telethon. It was a family tradition every year to watch, and I agree. But things like that we had like that. Like you said, Christmas is a wonderful thing. I remember those with Christmas. It was just amazing with them and my family and stuff like that. That was really what was crazy. I remember as being the young cousin of everything else. It was. I got put up on a hook because I'm like 10 years younger than my sister and everybody else and all the cousins. Yeah.
Yeah, Strings and Pucks mentions New Year's Eve. I remember New Year's Eve when I was a kid. That was the one night of the year before it became mainstream and it was on every network, every channel, all the time. That was the one time where you got to see stand-up comedians on television all the time. It seemed like that was one night that they did that. So I remember that was a big thing back then.
Oh yeah. But thank you again, last son of K. Small town Republic, poor Alabama. That is something coming from an Auburn fan. But what I hate is it's going to make those Seminole fans much more jerky now.
Yeah.
Them at 2-10 last year was the way it should be. But
what about Tom? Tom didn't tell us anything about the holidays.
Yes, thank you, Wes. Thank you, Wes. I'm sorry, I got
my holidays.
What traditions like Labor Day? Start with Labor Day.
It'd be time to work on a car that was put off. Sit out there and complain for no reason by working on a car. Even if it didn't need to be worked on, so we could sit there and just hang out and not have to do any honeydew chores.
Yeah. No,
grilling stuff like that. Other crazy crap, but just normal stuff, man. Really
nice.
Yeah.
And,
you know
what?
When
I escaped New Jersey, my new tradition was grilling in the backyard and not worrying about a bunch of people trying to come over and take my shit.
There you go. You can be in the backyard and not worry about them pillaging your front yard. Yep.
Well, I swear I had this picture of somebody that looked like Dadman, stealing my hubcaps. I think it was some dude in a banana suit.
That could be. I've got a banana suit, so
I failed to mention 4th of July. Once we were in high school, every year my buddy went down to Washington D.C. because you couldn't get fireworks in Jersey. He bought every firework he could, and we took him to a construction site at night, and we shot him at each other playing war games. So, that was always fun.
Yeah, no, I agree, but no, hell no, JT Kirk, no, Jerry Jones telethon. No.
Well, they don't have another Herschel Walker to sell off to get
they don't. They will never have a real coach to do a dang thing anymore for the Dallas Cowgirls. So it's like even the cheerleaders are better than the team. But yeah.
Well, just wait. You're going to start getting all those. Male
just don't even go there. Just don't. Let's see. But here's a serious. Oh, Kimberly Ann Hart. Hello, welcome to you. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, poor Alabama. Let me say, let's see. This is one here. String Pucks is right like this. New Year's Eve sucks without Dick Clark. I watched him every year, and now it's just not the same.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what happens for the last 2 New Year's, which we plan to do this year. You don't like the New Year's parties and stuff? Well, screw TV and cable and everything. Screw CNN and all those hippies with their stuff. Join the missus and me as we cover the new year, ring it in every time zone around the world. Yes. 26 hours. Yes. It's not just 24, because don't forget Pago and Midway Island out there and stuff. They got to count too. There are many time zones that you would not even think that are there. Our friend Eucla. I'm going to talk about Euclid again in a second, but you guys, what do you think about like this with what happens with the New Year's? Because Dick Clark was an institution. You didn't even. Everybody tried their own channels and all their things, but Dick Clark. I mean, that's who people watched. What do you think, Tom?
I'm sorry, I was AFK a second.
That's okay. But Dick Clark and what he did for New Year's.
I never watched that shit.
You never watched the shit? Okay. Well, that's okay, Tom. I don't blame you either. Wes, what about you?
I used to watch Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve. Yeah. He was doing it up to like the
You live in Jersey. Why the hell weren't you in the city for that?
Well, because I refuse to go into New York City. When people say that you're going into the city, first thing I think of is Philly, not New York. I hate New York City. Sorry, Teague. I hate New York City.
Have you ever attended a ball drop at Times Square West?
Yeah, but
a lot of ball drops.
unfortunately
That's
that was,
story.
I was led to believe she was a woman. So
Oh God. Okay, Tom. What about you? Did you? Well, Did you ever attend a New Year's Eve?
Yeah, I've been
celebration?
to New Year's Eve, but I don't go to ball drops like West
What?
does. It's kind of scary.
Look, that's why they call them. Oh my God, you guys and your brains. That's wow. I can't. Oh, 20 of y'all watching, smash that like button. Thanks for being here, everybody, on a rare Sunday night.
And
Oh
me
my
and
God.
Hightower, we used to sit there and make fun of people going into the city.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's probably
yeah,
very.
why would you stand out there? You have to show up like at like 10 o'clock in the morning to
Yeah.
get a spot before they close everything off. You're freezing your ass off,
Yeah.
or it might even be drizzling. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hell with that shit.
See, I wish our school didn't start till after Labor Day, but they did, and now it's getting worse. They're starting like the second week of August here. It's
Yeah.
like these kids don't even have a summer anymore. It's ridiculous.
I
But
don't know about you guys, but I can remember school ended when I was in grammar school, and even in the beginning of high school. It went to like the first week of June, so you had like 3 weeks in June, just about 2 to 3 weeks in June, and it didn't start until the second week in September. So you had a week in September, so you had all of August, all of July, and then a full month when you put together September and June. You had 3 full months. The kids don't even get 2 months anymore.
oh, really?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. And you know why this is? It's not they're not adding tons and more holidays and stuff. What they're doing is you get tons of more in-service things where the teachers go off to friggin' get drunk at some kind of conference that they don't even show up to, and they have the day off. It's like every month now. I look at these calendars and I'm like, what does they do? Teacher in service.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no. You're in service means you should be in serving the kids at your school. Jesus God Almighty! Don't get me started on this.
Yeah, let's not get you started on that, because if anybody's seen the famous West Cagle Twitter rants, it will be nice knowing everybody tonight. But hey, we got 21 of y'all watching here. This is fabulous on a Sunday night. Thank y'all all for being here. We are let's see. Yes, I do like that. Strings and Pucks talks about Michigan. JT might know about this. Strings says in Michigan they closed the Mackinac Bridge and let people walk across on Labor Day. Did it 6 times. It's incredible. Missed that one.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool tradition. That's awesome.
Yep. And of course, Tina is back to the CFL Labor Day weekend game between Winnipeg and Saskatchewan, or as I fondly call it, Winnipeg. But I tell you what, if you're an American, if you're in America, you can actually watch CFL games for free through their television network just with an email address. It's really, really cool.
I like the CFL because you got I don't know if it's still a thing. You got 2 teams called the Rough Riders with the same colors.
They have the same colors, or they have
different colors? Both Rough Riders. Some comedian did a whole bit about that. He's like, "Oh, are you starting up a team? Yeah, what are you going to be called? The Rough Riders. Oh, we already got one like that. Yeah. Well, all right, fine. What are your colors? Green and white. Well, that's the other team.
Let's see. All right, that takes me off on a tangent here. We're gonna have a sports tangent, folks. Let's see.
Oh, Legata says that was a long time ago. I guess they don't have both the Rough Riders.
Yeah. They did fix it. And Kimberly. Yeah, New Year's sucks without Dick Clark. Yeah. Hey, Wes, when I do something, can you do like Bruce Willis in Fifth Element? Like, just say what? Okay. Corbin, guess what? Corbin, my man, guess what? Corbin, guess what?
What?
It's Anna! Sorry.
Oh, God.
Ruby Rod! Anna, how are you
Good
tonight?
Lord.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
My ears hurt now, Dad. Sorry, Anna.
Huh? Hey, we
God,
got
I think I just went deaf.
Sorry. Well, Ruby Rod is
Dad, did you get your thing caught in a zipper again?
Maybe. I won't say yes or no. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Like every government employee. Anna, how are you doing
tonight? Those octaves really well. Are you actually extra Rose?
No, me? No, I was see. The problem is I wasn't trying to do it. I was trying to do Ruby Rod. You know, Carmen, my man. Mr. Paradise! JT just loves that because Fallout Dave made the greatest meme of all time just for JT Kirk about Ruby Rod, who also is known in taking over the Star Trek bridge sometimes. Captain, the Borg. So, sorry. But Anna, thank you for joining us. You really put the late night with Dadman tonight. How are you doing over there?
Very good, thank you. I woke up to you guys talking about weird shit, so great.
Yay. Well, it came up and came out, and but I don't have the picture. What?
Hey, West.
Hey, what's up?
And I was going to finish that with the was it the abused pickle or the abused cucumber on that menu item? Which is the abused cucumber, wasn't it? That menu item?
You beat it. You beat the cucumber.
Yes. Okay. There you go. It was a real menu item, West. I'll have to show you the picture sometime.
No. That don't.
And also, hello, Tom.
Hey. No. Tom, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out something here.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, Anna, great to have you with us for whatever this is becoming tonight. How's your day been?
I literally just woke up.
No. Well, that's cool.
It's been
You
great.
woke up to this crap? I'm sorry for you.
That's good.
It's interesting. So it's Labor Day for you guys, but
Right.
for me today is the 1st of September, which is back to school day.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
where are you?
Currently I am in the Russian Federation, but usually I'm in the UK.
Now, is that first day of school for the UK or for Russia?
Both.
Oh, really? Wow. See,
Holy crap.
yeah, that's interesting. See, school started here like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's like it just seems like it's too damn early with that. But
What do
yeah.
you mean? I think Wes was talking about how before kids used to have like 3 months of just pure summer joy, and then
Right.
1st of September back to school. Ew.
Yeah, we did. It was, Wes, it was. It was like we had 3 full months, but now you barely get 2 months, I think, now.
Yep.
I remember going to school in September, but that was so long ago. Did we have buses back then? I don't remember.
No, we had to walk. We had to
Yeah.
walk to school uphill
Yeah.
both ways.
In the snow and all that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, hey, I did that in the snow.
yeah.
What really sucked was I went to school because it was pizza day and I paid for that shit. And I got there and they're like, "Why are you here? It's snowing out."
Yeah.
And I just
My
looked at
pizza.
this guy like he was the biggest asshole ever going.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, East Kegel. Just like love it. God, I'm so far behind on the chat, folks. Forgive me. But anyway, like East Kegel said Dadman is the biggest Ruby Rod fan. Only for JT, that's all. But I wanted to bring this up since I talked about the 24-hour stream. And because this has become, if Phantom Outsider was here, he would know what I said. And Anna, you're very familiar with Oz, obviously, right?
No.
Have you heard of a place in the very southern part of Australia called Eucla?
Ukulele.
Ukulele? No, Eucla. It's got its own time zone.
No.
Yeah, it's got its own time zone. We've learned this the last 2 years, and it's called trauma with people. Like, do they deserve it? It is like right here on the really butt side of southern Australia, and it's like it is like 5,000 kilometer or 2,000 square mile area right here at the bottom part of Australia. And it's got its own time zone. It's like on the 15 or the 45 minute. I can't remember which one it is, but it's like this little spot is its own time zone. So it's like if you gave New Jersey its own time zone, but it's even smaller, you know?
I'm sorry. Did you just compare this place to New Jersey?
Yeah, well, yeah, sort of. Maybe Rhode Island might have been better.
Well, it is in the butt crack of Australia, and New Jersey is the butt crack of America. So
Yeah. Oh, so Anna, have you? I guess then you had not heard of Euclid, have you?
I have never heard of it.
Well, this is one of the things I think of when we did the New Year's streams. I really thought about Euclid because when we came upon
Okay,
this, like,
so let me get this right. You did a 24-hour New Year's stream, and you thought of this place.
no, it can't. Well, we couldn't miss it because it had its own dedicated quarter-hour time zone. Because when we're going to the top of our next one, it was like on the quarter hour is Euclid. What the hell is Euclid? It's this one little spot. You know, you go up above it, it's in the other time zone. You go over here, it's like, who does? So now it's become a fixation. It's been a channel joke. So I want to go to Euclid. If I go to Australia, I'm going to go there.
All right. Good luck.
Like they say, it's on the Eyre Highway and direct view of the Great Australian Bight due to the elevated position next to the Euclid Pass. So it's and it was they had like at one point they had the population in here. Let's see, population 37 as of 2021. And when it was founded in 1898, population was 96, 82 guys and only 14 females. Hello. Wow.
No wonder you'd like going there.
Well, one guy, well, I don't know. It's like
is that mountain Brokeback?
No,
it's Brokeback Dadman.
No, not for me. No.
Let's set the record straight here.
No, I'm getting one of the females. That of course, Mrs. will be there, obviously. So but no. That's really.
I don't think Mrs. would want to go there.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think she would either. But it's too funny. And actually, they had something called the Nullarbor Nymph back in 1971. They had publicity came to town after photos, indistinct, of course, emerged of a half-naked blonde girl who had gone wild and lived and ran with the kangaroos, who became the Nullarbor Nymph. So, and of course, then it turned out to be a hoax created by the residents of the tiny settlement. So make your plans to be with us on New Year's Eve because we come across great stuff like that. And yes, Small Time Republic, I will kiss Mrs. 24 times, but there's actually 26 time zones. So when we do the stream, it's technically 26 hours.
So that means you better start it the day before.
Yeah, we do. We ring it in everywhere. We start with New Zealand actually we start with Tarawa, and Kiribati is the first time zone. And then we move to New Zealand, to Oz, to Japan and stuff like that. So
wait, and you call me a geek? Holy shit.
I've done this for 2 years. I am the master of useless knowledge and geography. So go figure. Oh my gosh. And Anna, you've traveled a lot of that area. You lived in Australia, right?
Yeah.
Now, what's it like down in Australia? We joke about how Florida and Western Australia, Queensland specifically, are like very similar and everything's trying to kill you.
Nah. I grew up in Canberra, so I know a lot of people make jokes about it, but Canberra's great.
Yeah. Okay, I just although I tell you, there's nothing more terrifying than that huntsman spider, though.
I want a huntsman spider.
You do?
I want to keep the sucker because it would save me on fumigation and bug treatment. I mean, hell.
Yeah,
my neighbors will stay away also.
Oh, what? Wait, we got a lemon pie here now.
Sorry.
Hey, lemon pie.
Hello, Citrus.
Please don't sing. Please don't. Please. No. Thank you.
Stay alive. Sorry. I know I should not annoy you. You so nicely come onto the stream. So, but yes, I love singing. You know that, and I dance. I dance good too. But anyway.
Well, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
And if your friends don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. No, say that, Tina. No.
If they don't dance.
Oh, yeah, there you go. JT loves Ruby Ride so much. It's like, yeah, God, caught in the zipper. You guys are some. Last son of K, Dadman doing a bad Kermit the Frog impression. So, hi ho.
It's the Muppet Show.
I use this phrase all the time, and you got. I've got Mrs. is always telling me watch my phrasing, and I'm like, it's like no, just no. But it's like Anna, we were talking about different traditions, like a Labor Day, and I know your Labor Day probably is different.
Labor Day is
that's May the 1st.
first
That's
of
May
May.
the 1st.
Yeah, right. Because ours is September. What type of traditions do you do?
Actually, that's
Mhm.
interesting that you say that. In Donbass, in Ukraine, well, not Ukraine anymore, but in Donbass today is Miners' Day, so that is kind of Labor Day.
Oh, cool. Obviously, the people that work in the coal mine, right?
Yeah, because that region of Ukraine, Donbass, is known for mining. So they're celebrating today mining.
That's awesome. Well, hey.
Wait, they're actually working today?
I don't know if they are, but yeah, we don't give enough credit to actually people that, do things like this.
So how do they celebrate it? What type do they?
Oh, they just eat a lot and drink a lot.
Okay. That's nothing wrong with that kind of party. Speaking of party, it's my Monday night Fortnite duo buddy. And by the way, Jess, we will probably be on tomorrow night. Things have changed. I can update you later, but we should be good for 6 o'clock Fortnite tomorrow night, Jess, as you know, first time in a month. So New Year's by the time Dadman gets to the States, gets interesting how tired he is. Yes. I will tell you because I will say JT Kirk and Dave C kept my butt going the first year we did it. Mrs. wasn't as involved and stuff. And I learned that time you can't stay up days before. You got to start resting days in advance because I'm sitting there. I think we're not even in the friggin' UK yet. And I'm like barely hanging on. JT and Dave C came on to help and they took over. I know I had to be snoring at some point. That's also the stream when I famously said, Wes, you'll love this. I said, well, Wrath of Khan was meh.
Oh.
JT for the first time ever, he was on the panel there. He turned his camera on and looked at me. I got the evil eye about that one. I got the evil eye. I'm like, okay, I'll watch it again. I promise. And I liked it better the second time. Unfortunately, it followed the motion picture, and I probably was tired when I watched it. So, and hello, fruitcakes. I love the way you spell fruitcakes there. So, yeah, all these Newfoundland and Labrador, they have half-hour time zones. Some on the quarter hour, some on the 45 minutes. So, and you take care too, Hightower. Good to see you tonight. There you go. Limitless Pie says, "Don't stop Dadman from singing Hello Citrus. He will be allowed to fulfill his destiny." Yay.
Sorry, Lemon Pie, but our ears are closer to the speakers than yours are, I think.
Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, but we were also talking a little bit, Anna, about like some of our other traditions, like on Christmas. Wes mentioned about big family thing on Christmas, and we'll do more stuff towards holidays and stuff. But and
why it's not even Halloween yet, and you're already talking about Christmas?
Yeah, it's kind of what we did. We just kind of went in the flow of it. You know, what type of other gatherings do y'all do? I mean,
I play guitar and I make a lot of loud noises and I drink loudly.
That you and your family do. You know, what type of things do y'all do when you gather on a holiday? Like I talked to Wes about getting hung up on the hook by my cousins years ago, but we had a big family gathering and stuff like that on Christmas.
Yeah, it's interesting because this is actually really cool, but I get like 2 Christmases and 2 New Years.
That's cool. Yeah.
I got double presents.
Yay. That's cool.
Yeah, no. What do you just eat?
No, well,
a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
Get together and eat. Like I guess you call it a cookout in the US. I don't know. You just eat.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So I yeah, like you said, Halloween. I know you're big with Halloween though. That's the next one coming up for you, right?
Yeah, it's my favorite holiday because I can actually like go. I don't need to dress up. I could just be myself.
Wait, you don't dress up like Dadman? I mean, because that would get everybody going.
Only
Yeah,
on OnlyFans.
What?
No, only bananas. Get it right, Wes.
Yeah, only bananas. I'd have the banana suit. I'd have the
Or-
banana suit.
Only dill pickles.
Dill pickles.
Oh.
Oh wow. Well, I'm not. I'll stick with the bananas. I know Anna likes pickles
What? No
and stuff
cucumbers?
like that. No.
Can you actually beat up a banana? Like,
Yeah, you can.
I do it all the time in Fortnite.
Yes, yes, you do.
I'm just thinking Wes went down to Greenwich Village and made a new thing.
There you go.
No,
No.
those are chocolate covered bananas down in the Greenwich Village. So
Look at the top of Dadman's picture.
What?
What?
It's
Have you been to Greenwich Village, that man?
What the hell does that mean? I mean, what? It's just
I know what that means.
what the hell? My kid put a cap on my head for the football. What? You guys are evil. That's actually the tip for the banana, I think.
We're talking about the not the black part, the brown part, buddy.
Oh, the brown part. Oh, but that's a football. Golly, get your minds out of the gutter. Oh,
We didn't go there. You did.
No, I didn't. So anyway, but yeah, I liked what Legata said here. The Dadman pills reveal all on only fruits. Well, that would be interesting. Hey, only fruits. Yeah. Hey, well, you know what? Hey, I'm a trendsetter, so forget
I thought
OnlyFans.
you just said trans.
I thought you said trans as well.
Trends. Damn, clean out your ears. Clean out your ears, not your rears. Clean out your ears.
Sorry.
Now he's telling me to clear out my rear. What the hell kind of program am I on?
I don't know. Like we said, we go tree to tree, nut to nut, and using the forest. We don't know what to expect tonight.
Oh, shit.
Oh gosh. So were those abused pickles or were they abused cucumbers? I can't remember what that menu item was.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
Well, to
But-
Dadman, it's about 3 inches.
God. That's okay. We're not going there with that one. It's a dish. It's a food. It's a food. Anyway, I can't. Anyway, I'll have to find the real pictures that I saw one time of it, because it was actually kind of interesting that you had it as a food dish. Well, here's something close to it. I can show you smashed cucumber. What the hell? There we go. There we go. This is smashed cucumbers. This is sort of close to it. Oh, you guys in your literal translation. So let's say, here we go. Here, this is smashed cucumbers. So, you can see
that looks like somebody in LA would order this.
Dadman,
yeah.
did you tell them that your ass is not a bank?
No, I'm a fighter when it comes to stuff like that. No, and I'm not a bank.
You didn't get it. You didn't get the joke.
I'm moving past that joke. I don't. I move on. There's some topics I don't touch, and that is one. But oh gosh, innuendos. What innuendos, Yemi? I mean, I'm not getting. Anyway, I lived such a sheltered life. It's all I learned is on the internet. That's what's sad these days. But yeah, I mean, would y'all eat something like this? It looks like it's just it's a smashed cucumber avocado salad. I mean, with cilantro and lime. With chickpeas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would y'all eat that?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Good.
I'm not into rabbit food.
Good. I tell you, I agree with that.
Well, it looks like the rabbit was already there.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yes, well, those are not chickpeas. Those are rabbit pellets.
Yeah.
Extra fiber for your diet, folks.
Yeah, that's great, because this kind of salad would cost you a fortune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, no, I would never eat that in a billion
And there's
years.
one problem with this salad.
Yeah.
I don't see beef in it.
Right. Exactly. Because see, that's one of the things that with it, we talked about different things with holidays and stuff. My My dad loved barbecuing. Memorial Day, Labor Day, July 4th. It was a big thing. And
Dadman, do you
yeah.
know that hers chips actually has a beef brisket flavor?
Which chips?
Hers.
Not his. You're not his. It's hers.
Hers.
Or is it Ayers like it's German? Air chip.
It could be Ayers like it's German, but I'm from Jersey. I don't understand that shit.
Let me see if I can find that too. So, no, I tell you, yeah, I'm slowly regretting rebooting the computer. Oh, God. Anna, the way the stream started was as soon as I went live, Figgy Plays, I had no tabs open. I had no other streams open, but Figgy Plays' show just starts screaming through my head. And it's like her intro, and then she starts the stream. And so I had to finally, there's no tabs or anything. The computer was possessed. Nobody else heard it but me. So I had to shut the computer down and come back. Although, like, Tom was impressed. It was the fastest reboot on this computer, though, that I've ever done.
I've had calculators reboot faster.
I know. So you're talking about barbecue chips?
They're not barbecue. They're brisket chips.
Brisket chips. Okay. Let's see. Let me
go to Wawa. They have them.
Okay. I'll have to do that. So I guess it's, you just smoke it and then
all I know is they're good. I'm surprised.
Well, you can smoke about anything, so it's all right.
So,
Listen,
when you say chips, do you
do
mean like
not-
crisps?
crisps,
Do not go
yes.
there, man.
Like we call it potato chips. Yes, crisps.
Yeah,
Not-
because in England, chips are like French fries.
No, we're not talking the English stuff. We're talking the USA crazy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. They got they got a special hot stromboli chip. It was like, oh my gosh. So let's see. Anyway, trying to figure these products out, but hey, yeah. Yes, exactly. I had the Mrs. Avatar on too for the fun of it, but yeah, go ahead, Anna.
You know what's crazy is like, okay, in Russian we also say chipsy, which means chips. But we have more American chips in Russia than America has. Like Lay's, you could get every single flavor of Lay's. We don't even have Lay's in England.
No. Oh, really? Wow.
I call it Walkers.
Walkers. Oh gosh, Walkers on the North Ridge. There's your Star Wars folks.
Oh my God,
So-
Kegel.
Oh no, what a Kegel. Oh yes, there you go. We got the Powerpuff Girls starting. We got Buttercup. Which one is that pink one?
That's Blossom.
Blossom. Okay. I know Buttercup and
one.
Blossom, and then the green one, whatever, sorry. I
don't know any of them.
Yeah, they're probably better off. It's like, let's see.
I have three. I had 3 daughters. They grew up during this time, so I know all this stuff.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look at the flavored chips that we've got here, folks. So we're going to make this productive, and we always go back to food. So it's
Dadman, check your text.
check my what?
Your text.
Oh God, you expect? I gotta flip over there on my phone now. Okay, I'm
Multitask.
You're gonna blow that man's mind.
I'm doing the best I can, Captain. Okay, I see that now. Okay, well, let's see if. Okay, all right.
One's on the top left.
Okay, there's the crisp and tasty. Okay, I see what you did with the brisket. Let's see if we got them here. We got baby back ribs also. How about that one?
Those weren't bad either.
My favorite hers was the ketchup flavored. I loved ketchup flavored.
My wife loves those.
Yeah.
See, Mrs. had some ketchup flavored of Lay's a couple years ago when we were on the road.
They're not as good as the
Yeah.
hers.
No, the hers, they're ruffled ketchup flavored. They got the ridges on them. Yeah.
Well, she got a try. She got a Lay's driver's attention. He honked the horn at her when she waved the bag at him. So that was fun. An Old Bay chip. We had barbecue.
I don't know
potato
about
chips.
that.
And plus, I also like to call it Airs. Air Kegel. Just in honor of our German friends. So.
Hair. It's hair, like on top of your head.
Oh, I thought it was air, not hair.
No, it's hair. Like Herr Schmidt.
No, that's not the way they sing it on Dirk Commissar. Alles klar, Herr Kommissar. Oh, I guess I did do
Hair commissar.
Okay, never mind. It's been a while. Okay.
It's one of the things I do remember from German class.
Okay, I remember now in the song it's hair. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking her. Okay, never mind. My bad. All right, retreat,
I couldn't figure out what you were talking about with air. I'm like, air? What air?
Well, apparently you can get them at Dollar Tree too. So, and yes, what stream does not have the wheels fall off and the show is still running. By the way,
oh my god, do they have what is that? Dill what?
Dill pickle, probably.
Potato chips, dill creamy.
Yeah, creamy dill pickle. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh God, don't say creamy dill pickle on the air. Don't.
No, she just it's a product. Creamy dill pickle,
But it's just the tip is creamy. So.
No, but still, here, guys, you can do this. You can do here with this, a whole box of them. Wow, for $35.
Just no.
There you go. Huh?
Not for that flavor. Oh hell no.
No, I agree. I just what the hell? I went back and it went all the way here. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you need a new computer, brother.
I know I do. And hell, hey,
and you're using Outlook 365. God help you.
Hey, look, it's Phantom Outsider. Phantom, we talked about UCLA earlier. You weren't here when we talked about UCLA. Your favorite time zone. Phantom Outsider has decreed that that UCLA stayed in 2023 and that any time zone that was not on the top of the hour was not a real country. It was not a real time zone. So, but and that's what it is. Sorry, I'm trying to find the damn chips again because I went back and then all of a sudden it left. But good to see you tonight, Phantom Outsider. So, good to see you too. And he says the honey barbecues are good too. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, Linda said she hates ketchup though. That's interesting. All right, let's go here with. All right, let's get back onto these. Okay. Yeah, if you see something creamy ranch and habanero, Grill Mates Montreal steak potato chips, that's interesting. Honey barbecue ripple potato chips, Grill Mates Smokehouse maple, horseradish cheddar, and there's the ketchup. Those are the ones that
nice.
Linda, I think you're talking about, the ketchup chips. You too, West.
They're really good.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's kind of cool that you can buy these things too. Salt and pepper, salt and vinegar, sour cream.
Salt and vinegar. Oh, you know what? If you're gonna get salt and vinegar, you gotta get Utz. Utz salt and vinegar are the best.
Oh, the Utz chips?
Yeah. Oh God.
We got more in here, different types. Onion kettle cooked. Okay, you got kettle.
I don't like.
Chips.
What about you guys? I despise kettle cooked chips.
It depends on the mood, man. I'll have kettle cooked if I'm having like some roast beef sliders or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just tastes too greasy to me. I don't know.
That's what the roast beef helps with.
Yeah, I've never seen kettle cooked chipped. I've seen baked, but I've not seen kettle cooked. Anna, have you seen kettle cooked chips?
Have you looked around Florida much, brother?
No, I don't go to the store very often, and plus I look for candy. I look for candy. I let the wife try to shop for me when
you can get plenty of kettle cooked fries over there at Publix.
Now we've had kettle corn, like kettle cooked
can of corn,
not kettle porn. Get your head out of the gutter, Dad, man.
No, I said kettle corn. I said corn.
You said corn, dude.
No, I didn't. Clean your ears out.
You did.
So.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I deny that. But anyway, Anna, have you seen kettle cooked chips? Or
yeah, I have. But if you go up a little bit,
okay,
it had jalapeno. Oh yes, jalapeno and kettle cooked potato chips. Oh, nice. I would eat that.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like the jalapeno stuff. People love them. I know they love them. I must be missing out. I'm not a fan.
Oh,
how dare you, West?
Jess is saying there's a brand of chips on World Market's website that's shamrock flavored. Shamrock has a flavor? Wow.
Oh, grass.
Have you ever eaten grass? Yeah.
What's that, Anna?
Have you never eaten a shamrock?
No, I've never actually seen a real shamrock.
I'm pretty sure the little leprechaun's going, no, don't eat me. Don't fucking do it.
I've never I've never seen a real shamrock that's not made out of paper. So I could try to eat a piece of paper.
Dude,
Which
you don't have to go to Ireland to see a shamrock. It's a 3-leaf clover. They're in the lawn. Oh, just go outside. Oh, well, that's right. You got that weird St. Augustine grass down there. You don't have.
But we got a lot of weeds.
I have Bahia grass here. If I
got
try
a
to
lot of
plant St. Augustine, I ain't paying for that shit.
Yeah, I got a lot of Bahia. I have more Bahia and weeds, but stay away
Bahia
from
is a
Lucky
weed.
Charms, you know. Oh, look at the Irish. Me Lucky Charms. I think of dodgeball with the patches of Houlihan and the Luck of the Irish sign falling on him.
God.
You know, love that movie. So
Lucky Charms are actually really good.
yeah.
Bad for you. But
You know, listen.
Yep.
If you have Lucky Charms, the problem with Lucky Charms is you run out of the marshmallows. You're left with nothing but the cereal. If you buy the chocolate flavored Lucky Charms, it's great because even when the marshmallows run out, it's good.
Yeah. I see people liking kettle corn or not like, talking about kettle corn is the oil and corn kernels. You find a lot of these at fairs too, especially. I know my wife likes these a lot, and it's really it's a treat. It's different, but lemon pie hates popcorn. So, all right, we'll see. Kettle cooked are not your wife's favorite, Tom, but she prefers the regular ones. So, well, let's see. Well, I equate this to Buc-ee's because you talked about the habanero. They got beaver nuggets. Buc-ee's is famous for beaver nuggets. And
you got excited because you thought some beaver was going to be waiting for you.
Yeah, poor beavers. Don't do that to the beavers.
No. Oh, hey, Tom.
Balls alone.
Tom, I think we found all of them. Yeah. They sucked last night. The Beavers got killed by California, but I'm stuck in football. But see, there's a honey jalapeno kettle cooked chips. But here, these are a couple. I saw tomato pie, that picture.
They're called game day chips. So I haven't seen them in here on this page.
Flavored by Philly tomato pie.
Yeah, I seen that. That was disgusting.
That was disgusting. Linda Beaver like Buc-ee's, the store. So it's you guys are crazy. And Stromboli, this Stromboli one, the Philly special hot Stromboli.
The Stromboli one was pretty good too.
That one is one that I would want to try. I'll have to look the next time in there when I'm in there, but I'm usually
Do they have a listing for game day chips?
Let me see. Let's see. I don't see anything as game day chips though.
That's what that if you look at that picture, that's what it says, game day.
Okay, which picture?
The picture I sent you on your phone, dude.
Oh, okay, that one. Right. Well, I look, my phone's not connected to my computer, so it's like, oh, I see it. Game day.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you on X.
Yeah, send it to me on X, and I can get it there because I do want to shift to another story. Yeah, it's nice, Beaver. Thank you.
Yes.
Stuff. Love that movie. Have any of y'all seen The Naked Gun, the new one?
No.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Do you plan on watching it or not?
Yeah, I want to watch it. I like Liam Neeson.
No.
Okay.
What do you mean, no?
I think
I'm not.
I'm going to watch it because he'll get turned on and Liam turned him down.
No, I'm not. Well, he does have a special set of skills that I like. So.
Yeah.
Wes, I talked to you about that in private, and his cease and desist came out, and you got to stop bringing it up in public.
Hey, that's just a piece of paper. That's just a piece of paper,
folks.
That's not what his wife told you.
It never stopped Rihanna's boyfriend, so I'm good with that.
Since we jumped the shark already in this episode, there is a nice story I want to get to in a little bit. But since we talked about the abused pickles already and things,
I sent you the picture on X, Dad.
Okay, I'll get to that, but you're going to like this one. This is apparently a billboard in Texas. It says "Stop Vegetable Abuse." Stop vegetable abuse. SarahSticker.com. Condoms to go.
God, look at the face. Look at the face. What is happening behind that poor pickle?
Oh no!
You should know. You're the one who put it up there.
It's just the dangers of that and lemon pie. Where's Mrs.? Yes. Well, lemon pie. Mrs. is with my mom tonight. She is mom is scheduled to go home on Tuesday, and my wife's going to be with her tonight till in the morning, then back tomorrow night to help with the transition of getting her out of the house back to where she's staying. And she knows I'm streaming, but she turned in with mom tonight to get some rest tonight. But thank you for asking about her. I appreciate that so much. So the pickle has seen things. Yes. Okay. All right.
That pickle has seen Wes Cagle, and now it is scared.
Yes, exactly. It's West's fault. Hashtag blame Wes Cagle.
So you said that was an ad in Texas?
Texas, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you know what they say there, Anna, about Texas. Steers and queers, and we don't see no horns.
Yeah. That's the old saying. Just watch Full Metal Jacket, and then you got it. So, oh my gosh. Well,
Yep. Hey, Dad, I'm going to send you another picture on X.
All right. Let's see.
It has to do with that quote we just talked about.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Hey, don't forget. We got every. I got to go to this one. I got to get. Let's see.
And somebody talk. If there's too much typing of Dadman's typing on the air, Lisa's going to show up.
I know. We're not due. It's not. Oh man, there's a whole damn story about this one, West. There is a story about this one, about how it got its name. But here, this is what we talked about. Talking about pickles, the North Carolina School of the Arts, the Fighting Pickle.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember the Fighting Pickle.
Well, not. Yes, it's a keyboard. It's an art brush and a mask, and it's an art school. What else do you expect? No, we're not talking about Rhode Island tonight, folks. That one's reserved for special things. So, all right, now, it's just crazy. But let me see what Tom sent us. I've got a nice, sweet story that we're going to get to redeem this thing tonight. So
we are unredeemable at this point.
We are very unredeemable. Oh, nice, Tom, that you got a hat signed by Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. Cool.
I used to ride with.
Really?
Yeah. He used to ride Victor motorcycles, and we rode with him a bunch. Me and Linda.
Very cool.
I'm going to try.
Nice guy. He was a really nice guy.
So here's a picture. Nice autograph right there. So.
Very nice.
Yeah, I had the Glock hat. He's like, I'm signing that, and he took it from me and he signed it. I'm like, now I can't wear it no more. Yeah.
Who knows that it's the quiet pickles that do stuff, Linda. So, yeah, Anna, did you ever see Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What kind of question was that?
Well, I don't know. You're so okay. Thank you. I know. Sometimes I forget about that. So, yes, no one wants to tickle that mascot.
All right, she says she has seen that movie. I usually ask people because it's almost two separate movies. You got the first half and the second half. Which is your favorite part? The first half or the second half?
I don't know how to answer that.
The first part takes place on Paris Island. The other one is in country.
You're trying to trick me.
No. I just asked because some people like the training segment better, and some people like the Vietnam section better.
Right. I'm one that likes the training, the boot camp side better.
Yeah, boot camp section I kind of like a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never thought about that actually.
It's almost two separate movies. I mean, it abruptly ends at the end of when that happens in the train, and then it almost just starts up a whole nother movie.
Yeah, it does. But it's kind of like the way boot camp is, though. It's like you're out in the field and then you're deployed. But there's Tom's picture about the game day flavors. There's smoked brisket flavor. That's
brisket, the tomato pie. You got the dill on the bottom for Dadman and his pickle fetish.
Not me. I'm not the pickle
you got
fan.
The ketchup for, you got the ketchup for Wes, and we'll give Anna the tomato pie. And we're good.
God, right. You know what? Anyway. You know what? By tomorrow, it's gonna be all over Twitter. Dadman, pickle fiend, news at 11.
It's okay if I have to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm doing it with you three clowns, and that's fine. I've always said if I get nuked off Twitter or YouTube and all, I want it to be done right with my best friends around. And hey, let's say we'll be like Thelma and Louise driving off the cliff together.
Wes,
Yes, sir.
I just checked my bank account. I didn't get the bribe money for that.
The check is in the mail, you know?
Check is
Oh
always
no,
in the
dude,
mail.
Zell.
Oh, by the way, Jess, our wonderful Jess just struck.
Oh,
A picture here.
Oh.
Keogh's Irish potato chips, sour cream, and shamrock.
Awesome.
Nice.
I is Shamrock code name for cow shit?
What?
Cow pie. Yeah.
Don't come on, be nice to our Irish brethren out there.
I'm just asking because I don't know
No.
what is it supposed to be mint? What is it?
It's like
a
shamrock.
Shamrock shake after
magical.
McDonald's. For
It's
Christ's sake.
magical. It's green and magical.
It's
Yeah.
$5.
Well, you know what else is green and magical? What ends up on
What?
the WNBA court every night?
Oh God, shut up! God, you dang! And now it's on NFL fields near you too. So, but
No,
yeah,
that's
I wonder-
brown.
Yeah, see, I wonder what it would taste like. I'm not a fan of sour cream.
You
but I
wonder
would like-
what would taste like. You might want
Shamrocks.
to pre-taste that.
sour cream. I said sour cream.
No, not the green and magical thing on the court.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah, clean out your. I'm not going to say it again.
Okay,
Dude, I
what
even
is-
put headphones on so I could
you
hear
know
you
what?
better.
You
You've
never
had too
had
many rum and
shamrock,
cokes. Yeah,
and you don't like sour cream.
right.
What
Right.
is wrong with sour cream now?
I don't know. It just kind of smells funky, and the smell gets me gagging, and it's a gag reflex.
What
So
do you mean it doesn't smell of anything?
West or Anna, if we ever meet, I will try something with sour cream, and you will see in person what happens when I try to do something that. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm getting the feeling that what they're giving you is not sour cream. It might look like it, but it's not sour cream.
It smells. Sour cream
It
smells.
doesn't smell. I don't know what
You
kind of
might
sour
want to get
cream
that checked
you
out
got.
by a professional, Dadman.
Well, that's what they tell me all the time.
You've never had like a burrito with sour cream?
No, I refuse. I will not have guacamole. I want to have sour cream. No. And egg has to be because it smells. and guacamole, I don't know.
There's a saying, Dadman.
Yeah,
Guess where it stinks. Bring her to New Jersey.
yeah, there you go. But I'm like, I don't know. It just maybe it's white. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't eat cottage cheese.
Maybe
either.
it's white.
I don't know. It just looks weird and it smells weird.
It is.
Anyway,
it does look kind of lumpy sometimes. So.
Yeah. You need to talk about the STDs.
Last we talked about that.
Yeah.
Discharged. That's not right, dude.
Yeah. Well, let's say hello to Mr. Angel. Also a really late night where he is. It's probably about 3:00 in the morning where you are. Good to see you, Mr. Angel. Very, very good morning to you all from Europe. Oh, 5 in the morning. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yay. Good to see you, Mr. Angel. Hopefully you're doing well. So, oh yeah, some now it's become an inside job because it happened so much that people, it's done for attention. So.
What does Phantom Outsider mean by that comment there, Dad?
I'm trying to get down there. Don't make my colon angry with sour cream. Yes, exactly. You do not want my colon angry because you'll ask the miss. You will have to leave the house.
Does your boyfriend tell you that, man? I mean, I'm
no, my wife. No.
Don't
Wait,
make
what?
Colin angry.
No,
you wouldn't like him when he's angry.
I don't want to know that. You're
No,
being
no.
fake,
She
dude. I don't wanna know.
she knows when the colon gets angry. The house, we got a small. No. I have to watch certain things I eat for sure. So it's like no. So, but yes.
Have you ever seen that TV show? What the hell is that?
Good night, Yemi. Take care.
Take care.
Nice.
The one with shit. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was on
With shit, it's got shit in it. Oh,
That's every Star Trek. That's every new Trek show.
yeah, it was oh man, I can't remember the name of the damn show. But the guy got pegged by this woman all the time.
Oh God. Oh well. Well, let's not go on that. I don't.
Good night,
care to
everybody.
have thoughts like that. Yeah, in my head. So, let's no. Oh, by the way, hey, if you're a Bears fan, Jess also sent this before. Here's your shaving, Gillette's best shaving, and You know, you can shave the bear. Snort of Poopus is gone already, but hey, we can buy a pack of this and send to Snort to shave.
The Bears.
The Bears.
I don't buy Gillette products ever. So
No, it's okay. I try not to buy them. I try to take the free stuff in the hotels.
it's not so much that not that I don't want to pay for it. It's just that I don't spend my money on those corporations.
I'm too damn cheap. You know, like somebody said, razors are like so expensive and all that. And I do. I like when I go and I go to hotels when I'm working stuff. I'll get the free razors, the free shaving cream. It's like, you know, it's just stocked up that way.
That man takes the towels home from the hotel.
There's a warrant out for his arrest for that.
Yeah, well, Mrs. tries to too at sometimes. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, this is another one that Jess had sent a while back. I am going to get to a nice, cool story in a minute involving football. But you got Dolly Parton's caramel sheet cake.
So if that hides behind a tree, all you see is the two friggin' cookies, don't you?
Probably. Well, cookies, there's pumpkin spice in those cookies. So that's like nice. So. I love you guys sending stuff like this. Y'all really
looks like flan actually.
So, Dadman, that show had William H. Macy in it. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Now, this is a TV show or
Stop! I am going to ban Fallout Dave now. His use of grok is horrible. I wish I could use grok like Fallout Dave. just
Why does that sound like it's hilarious?
Oh dear.
Oh God. Okay. Nice Fallout Dave. Yes. Oh, Les K. Son of K is asking if melons and those Dolly Partons. So. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Well, you know, that reminds me. Did you ever hear of the you remember Johnny Carson used to do the bit where he put the envelope to his head and then try to guess what was inside?
Oh yeah.
So the one time he put it to his head and he says a catcher's mitt, a first baseman's glove, a triple, a home run, and Dolly Parton. And he opens the thing up and it says 2 big hits, 2 big mitts, and a country western singer.
Okay, I remember the name of the show. It's called Shameless.
Yeah. Oh, Shameless. Okay.
Have you ever seen that, Dadman?
No. Karnak the Magnificent. That was the Johnny Carson. No, I don't watch TV.
Listen.
Yeah, I don't watch
Watch
TV shows
the series Shameless and get back to me when you stop crying laughing.
Okay.
I warn you, don't let the kids watch it.
Well, I got my kids are adults now. One's out of the house, so
I'm still saying don't let them watch it.
Well, listen, my kids taught me about life by playing Cards Against Humanity.
Oh my God!
We gotta do that live. We gotta play that live.
Do that live. Definitely.
I tell you, my oldest laid one of the cards down about Pac-Man. Or Miss Pac-Man, and I'm like, I walked out of the room because I'm like, I failed as a father. And there's stuff that they know, and I'm like, what? I truly was. Like one time my mom went to New Orleans, and it was around Mardi Gras time, and she's just staring in a bar because they threw the door open, and they kept throwing because somebody's on the bar, and she's like, and they're trying to get her to go in, and her cousin's like, that's a naked guy on the counter in there. I was like, what? It's like my mom just staring like, what's that? I'm like her a lot of times, I think sometimes, but all right. Well, let's see. Okay, let's see.
So, how do we do Cards Against Humanity on a live stream?
They Jerry McCoof and everything. They did like an online version where you could play it like over. I don't know.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah. It's brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, because I've actually seen people do that, and it's a little bit more tame than the real card game, though. But yeah,
we all need to put cameras on the deck of cards that we're holding and play.
Yeah.
But how would
do they have a online version?
There is an online version, I believe. I've seen it done on the stream before. So that type of thing. Yeah.
Come down to the house. Bring Miss Dadman. We'll play here, and we'll live stream it here,
Okay.
and we'll have Wes join remotely.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll just deal cards, and we'll have somebody who's not playing hold the cards up for him on another camera that he can see.
Okay. We'll invite Anna if you want to play too, and we'll have fun with it.
Try to figure that out.
Yeah. You in for it, Anna?
Yeah, I still need to play poker with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. I forget our list of stuff to
or
do
we can
is
play
like
blackjack. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing that with you in Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, I love blackjack. Hey, I love blackjack. I mean, that's 20. I mean, I can play blackjack pretty easily. No, you take advantage of me. I mean, I'm the perfect poker. I'm the perfect poker person to play with because I don't. I mean, you'll.
I'm just
I
not
don't
going to do that
yeah.
joke. I'm just not.
Just what? I'm talking about the card game. You know, I'm the guy.
Yeah, I
that
know. Liquor in the
cheat
front,
over and
poker in
stuff
the
like
rear.
that.
Never mind.
Oh, you Linda, cut him off from the Jack and Cokes tonight. Tom is
It's just rum and coke. It's not. If it was Jack, I'd be mean.
Oh God! Oh wow. Okay. Well, see, I don't even know my alcohols, but I got you. So rum is more gentle, laid back, kind of than Jack.
Oh no, I just become Jersey asshole with Jack.
That's okay. Well, it's okay. It happens. I've seen West hot tub set up, and he does good.
Wait, you've been in a hot tub with Wes?
No. I saw his setup.
That's even worse, dude.
No, not his junk. His setup, the TV and everything around it.
West is streaming from a hot tub right now.
No. Actually, not at
If
the
he
moment.
was, he'd have him on film.
Yes.
No, TMI is what Wes sent
Hey,
me one
you
morning.
know, Sam Wolf is in the chat for
Sam in
Bro
the
Show.
chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, she's dealing with a riot of the kids though right now. So she's got the invite here, but she's dealing with the kids over there right now. So, but oh my gosh, I tell you what, I watched football with her and her whole family last night. What a wonderful experience. The kids loved it, and it was a wonderful experience. And I got, it was really, really nice to hang out with her and her family last night watching football. Of course, their team was up 62-0, so they were very happy.
But are you talking about American football?
American football, yes, which I want to show you to at some point and teach you about American football. But I tell you,
there's
we're not missing much. Stay away. They all kneel down like a bunch of idiots.
That's not always. But go ahead, Anna.
Mm-mm.
No, you're talking about European football, right?
He said European
football, and that's the football that you kick with your foot.
Soccer.
I'll watch it. Hey, I'll watch it with you. I don't. One sport that I do like better. I want to watch rugby, but the problem is we can't get rugby coverage over here. And I don't want to watch American rugby.
Oh, 1-800-EMPIRE. You can get plenty of rug coverage.
Yeah, not rugby. Australian rules football is what you
want.
I
like Australian rules football and rugby. Both of them are really cool. I think, and I watch them before American football sometime, Anna. So I think
because actually in rugby, the men don't wear protective gear.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Except the one dude that wears the white cap, right?
Oh, so you mean they're actually men and they're not like a bunch of pansies?
No, dude,
they're overpaid.
Dude. Mrs. loves rugby. Mrs. will watch it because one time we were watching, this dude had his head wide open, his head bleeding, and everything. And they took duct tape and wrapped it, and he went back in.
This one thing, Dadman. How many American football players have cauliflower ears?
I don't think many do because they got the helmets and everything else. Yeah.
Whereas a rugby player does, just like in UFC, just like in boxing. That is what a guy does. You go out there and you literally expose yourself. Not in that way.
Is that why Mike Tyson was trying to eat Evander Holyfield's ear?
Yes, I got you. And Anna, it was so funny. You were cutting Tom off before he cut in on that one. But yeah, but yeah,
I didn't say shit this time.
No, because it was Anna talking. You know, but that's okay. You respect her, and you can trash me. It's all good. But hey, we're having fun tonight, folks. But what is the white hat thing? Is it? It almost looks like a polo cap or a swimmer's cap. But the
It
guy
means you don't like vegetables.
Is he protecting? Is he? I don't. You know the position I talk about, right? He's usually the guy that gets lifted up on top of everybody when they do the toss.
No, that's at that special men's only club that you've been to on occasion.
I think we've lost Anna.
They don't call it men's no more, Wes. They don't.
Oh.
They call
They
it
them?
fruitcakes.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
guys, Anna, are you okay? Have we lost you?
No, I'm not. I'm actually laughing. I'm crying now because it's so funny. The man is wearing a white cap. What is he doing? Oh my God, he's just wearing a.
Is he a Southern Democrat wearing that white cap? Because
I'm
I've seen that before.
I'm just trying to learn and understand it. Oh God, Tina, now men exposing themselves. Anna, well, you said that. I had to start watching rugby. I do like that Phantom Aussie rugby. It's like a game of a human demolition derby. That's true. Like I said, my wife loved that sport when the guy's head was bleeding everywhere, and they just took duct tape, no bandages, just duct tape, rolled it around his head. He went back in.
Yep.
It was like you have to respect this. That's a sport.
Hey, Dad,
really
not like even like in European football, it's like, oh no, oh my God, my leg hurts. Let's like simulate this for like the next like 5 minutes and get my teammates to actually get a breath. Oh my God, and my ankle, and then all of a sudden stands up and it's like, yeah, I'm totally fine. Like,
yep.
What?
Dadman, I just sent you another X post.
Okay,
it's to do with Cracker Barrel, so it's kind of current. There seems to have a new person waiting there for them.
Okay, well, I will see if I want to show. But yeah, Anna, what kind of? Well, Dave says, what kind of sports do you watch? You know, and but you know, he's going with the exposure. But seriously, what sports do you watch, Anna?
Hockey, baseball, and boxing, and UFC.
You do what? Yeah, because I one time we'll watch boxing. I know you like boxing and the UFC. You know.
I love boxing.
Yeah, I know you do some personal.
No, I actually love actually boxing.
Yeah, because you do some that training. It's funny. I told Mom about you once. I told Mom if she gets up on her feet, she could do the Tuesday boxing at the rehab. She just looked at me and laughed. But yeah. Oh, pro wrestlers too had cauliflower ears at one point. And Mr. Angel, from the perspective of European name, American football makes zero sense. They use mostly their hands and the ball is an egg. Yeah, it's not a ball. Why the heck not American rugby? Well, it's not it's not a rugby either because, oh my gosh, now you hit somebody too hard with all these pads, they still throw you out of game and call a penalty.
Mr. Angel, reason it's called the NFL, it's abbreviated for National Felon League.
Oh my God, John.
I actually prefer what Jerry Glanville called it when he was yelling at the refs. You know, you keep making calls like that, it's going to be called the not for effing long because I'll be out of a job soon.
Hey, there's also
not effing legit.
No, hey, there's also the no fun league. It's known as also.
Yeah.
So rugby. Oh, CPAC takraw is a sport. It's like volleyball with your feet. Yes, I've not been able to watch it, but Sasha.
That's a Malaysian thing. That's a Southeast Asian thing, big time. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically we're paying.
Oh, that's Sasha saying this. Yes, it makes sense.
Yeah,
now.
Sasha. Yeah. Okay, Phantom Outsider. Since Anna didn't answer, the white cap is a scrum cap. It protects the heirs. Apparently, they'll crash into each other willy nilly, but want to avoid cauliflower ear using silly headgear. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's the white cap. Listen, and I'm glad you laughed, but I have just a very basic Southern rudimentary way of describing things when I don't know what it is. So
you know, when you mentioned the white caps, all that came to mind was that scene from Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Sex, but Were Afraid to Ask, with Woody Allen and them all pretending to be sperm with the white caps on their heads.
I don't even want to go there. I was floored at the body condoms and Naked Gun, but Mr. Angel was judo. He fought in a judo match with a broken wrist. Mr. Angel was big in those sports too. So and fencing. I believe Mr. Angel also did fencing. So
awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Angel has got a wealth of knowledge, Anna, and he has I mean, just stuff like that. It's just amazing what he's done.
You know, back in the day, we were tough. I remember running track, doing the 400-meter hurdles, and I broke my ankle over the first hurdle. I finished that race though. Finished that race.
Yeah,
That's because you stole the friggin' hubcaps again. You had to run from the cops.
yes, the flopper LeBron, but it's also not just everybody blames the Europeans and the South Americans with football. You know, it's happening in college and NFL football. These guys are faking injuries just to stop the clock and stuff, and it's you know, they're flopping. I mean, basketball's having a problem with it.
I just something popped into my mind.
Yeah.
Do you think that ballet is a sport?
Sure. Well, it's more an entertainment than a sport, I think.
Ballet is a form of torture to women's feet.
Exactly, because I did ballet, and the amount, everything hurts. Like everything hurts all the time, especially your feet, and to the point where it's you're so bruised, but you still keep going. You don't sit there and like, oh no, this hurts. No, you just keep going.
Well, they spend most of the women spend most of their time on top of their toes. At least the men could be flat-footed most of the time.
Oh, hey Wade, good to see you.
Hey Wade,
how are you doing? Buble is there.
Bubbles.
That's you.
That's Bubbles. The blonde is Bubbles. Powerpuff Girls. Yeah.
Oh, Sasha. Yeah, trolling is a sport. Just like, the Grey Cup is amateur rugby football. I like Canadian football. Only 3 downs, a longer field, wider field. They had the extra, the 1 point play. I need to watch more CFL. I just have not had time.
You know, some of the greatest return men came from the CFL. If you remember, the Rocket, Radigan,
Ismail. Doug Flutie spent a couple years up in the CFL and came back and played in the NFL very much. But I
think didn't the Buffalo Bills quarterback play up there at one time? No, maybe
I believe they did. Yeah,
Jim Kelly didn't Jim Kelly
Jim
play
Kelly. Well, no, I think he played the USFL. He played the USFL.
Oh, yes. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, and Pac-12 is real, but it's more like Pac-7 or 8 right now. And and it returns in 26. Yeah, I still call it the Pac-2, and I don't know. It's still a dumpster fire conference.
Pac-2. I saw that. I said, what the hell? The Pac-2? What is there? 2 teams?
Last year it was just California and Oregon State. I mean, Washington State and Oregon State. That was it last year. Yeah, the Pac-12 disintegrated. So, yes. Oh, Mr. Angel here, Anna, has immense respect for training, discipline, and endurance of ballerinas. It's almost a warrior state of mind, training with intense focus and precision.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. So, Phantom says that in Singing in the Rain, Good Morning Dancing, Debbie Reynolds' shoes filled with blood after how long she had been dancing. So. Yes, and Warren Moon is one of the greats. No, I don't love golden bears. I love beavers. I've always said that. So.
I'm a fan of beavers too.
Yeah, but God damn it, Simply Steve comes in with Rhode Island Institute of Technology. Go Nads. I don't know if I ever showed you.
Well, when the heat gets up, the balls stick together.
Folks, and this is a real.
It's called monkey butt powder, dude.
Okay, your wife's got to roll out, Tom. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. She's had enough.
I know, but thank you, Linda.
I'm surprised she's there this long. I had enough of us at the beginning. So.
Well, hell, you guys had.
Hey, listen, I sent you that bribe money, Wes. It came back that said your number's fake. So I tried to bribe you.
Well, I'm from New Jersey. I have all false accounts.
Anna, I did. You were not around when I did the Rhode Island Institute of Technology, did I?
What the hell is that?
Oh, not tonight. Not tonight. No, I'm not going there tonight. Oh,
Anna, honestly, some things you don't want to know, and that's probably one of them.
Yes, I agree. It's like, all right. Sasha
and
said
you don't want to know what happens to his carrots. He was talking about cucumbers. Don't ask him about the carrots.
I don't even eat carrots anymore, but anyway, it's okay.
I never said you were eating them.
Yes, it's not the eating we're talking about.
It's just you guys, are y'all going to get banned off the show now? Golly, you guys have gotten really rowdy tonight, but it's okay. We're having fun, folks, with everybody here tonight. Love Tom, love Wes.
Yeah. Whoa. We're not rowdy. We're just sitting back, letting you, do the
self-destruct.
Yeah, put your foot in your mouth every time.
I'm not even trying to. That's what's so damn stupid. Anyway, Sashi had a lot of tennis balls in school. They didn't play tennis, so we used it in the form of dodgeball. Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah, last son of Kate. Pete Carroll was not just a cheater in the USC. He was a cheater when he was in the NFL too. He's a piece of crap.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. So
Admiral Teague will let you know that when he was coach with
Mr. Angel was able to catch the tennis balls and return with extreme prejudice to the sender. That's nice.
I love tennis,
Mhm.
but I also hate it. I absolutely my mom made me play tennis. She made me, like, she forced me on a Saturday morning at 7 a.m. I had to get up after going to school, and at 7 a.m. on a Saturday, go and play tennis. I hate it. I don't like it. No, I'm good at it. I freaking hate it.
Well,
I've heard that about swimming. I've heard about that. I've heard about that swimming. Is they're up every morning ridiculously or early, and it's like, oh gosh.
Well, same thing with folks that train for the Olympics for hockey. They get up when it's dark and go out skating. You know, if you want to be good, you practice.
Yep. Okay. I'll show Tom's picture really quickly. It is Cracker Barrel. I just appreciate it for the humor it is, and that's it. It's there you go. Everybody's favorite meme. There you go. But anyway, see, Kimberly, I do agree with the women. That's why I like having women on the panel. They know what they're talking about. The guys, they're kind of weird. But
we just shoot our mouth off before we know what we're talking about. So
yeah, we do.
No, I know what I'm talking about. I just feign I don't.
Okay, Tom, I have a question for you.
4th horse, 5th race.
Do you actually think that being in a band and playing guitar is a sport? Because I think it is, especially if you're a drummer or you're a bassist.
It's a friggin' adventure.
Yeah. I got ripped playing bass. I had to hold up this Thunderbird, and I was like, freaking hell, this thing is like literally, it's like I'm pulling weight out. I'm in the gym right now.
At least that Thunderbird? What are you going to do? Play a Rick next? What are you, nuts?
Okay. Okay, Tom, help me understand the context, because a Thunderbird, what is she holding, a car?
No, it's not a Ford.
Okay.
Wes just fall down?
No, that wasn't me. I don't know who dropped their alcohol, but I don't drop alcohol. That's alcohol. That's alcohol abuse.
I think we lost Hannah.
It might have been a vibrator if it was Wes. Never mind.
Oh God, Tom. Jeez.
No, but a Thunderbird is a bass. It's a body style. It's a Gibson body style. It's kind of like the Explorer shape I have on it's not as pronounced, but it's usually heavy.
It's very heavy, and it's very okay. So if I go to basses, like jazz bass is the perfect shape for me because I'm not very tall, and
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the camera on a bass that I've had since '95.
By the way, she is here. Sam Wolf. Hello, Sam.
Hey, hello.
Folks, Sam, I really are listening and lurking. I know if it doesn't work out, it's been kind of a weird stream tonight, so you might have to make sure the little ones are not around all the time. But I'm glad you're here and lurking. But listen, last night was a joy to hang out with you and your family. I loved watching the football game with all you guys. You guys were a riot. And folks, make sure, Wes, if you can give me her link into the chat too, because another great person doing a lot of work for veterans, with veterans, and active military also. A great human being, and very much so. So please,
awesome.
If you make it, Sam, would love to see you. If not, we got it. We understand.
That is awesome. Oh my God.
So what is? Let me make this large.
Weighs a lot.
So is that a Thunderbird?
No, this is a Strat style Ibanez bass.
Okay.
It's vintage 1995, 96.
Oh wow! It does look heavy.
No, it's actually not.
It's not.
No, this one's lighter than.
It's
lighter than that. That.
Okay.
Right.
And up that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that
Oh
very
God.
Yeah, I mean, Tom's got lots of guitars back there, so I knew Anna, you and Tom get together. The guitars are.
And you see, there's something hiding in that case right there.
Oh no, what is it? Acoustic?
I'll show you in a second.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
so-
I always like bass guitars with the split pickup. I never liked the straight pickup on the basses.
yeah.
On the guitar is fine, but I like the split pickups.
By the way, Steve, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but hi, Steve. Good to see you tonight, and everybody here. What all I'm glad y'all enjoy talking about your instruments. You know your instruments, and that's really cool. So I could never take enough lessons. I didn't have patience for piano or guitar or anything, and it's just what But I do like singing. Like your kids were shocked; they didn't even know you still knew your college fight song. That's cool. That's a good one. So, and of course, there's Sam's link there. We appreciate.
Hey, Anna, you watching?
Yep.
Okay, let's bring you back up
Oh,
large.
wow. That is beautiful. Oh my God. Look at that baby. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, I only like simp over. I don't simp over guys. I simp over guitars and cars.
Well, like you said, if you ever visited Florida, I know where to get you to Tom so you can see him in person. Yes.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, he takes pride in what, all these instruments.
No, that's pretty. No, that's pretty.
Yeah, Gibson. Beautiful baby.
By the way,
the only Gibson I like better. The only Gibson I like better than the Les Paul is the specifically to Randy Rhoads, the polka dot flying V.
Well, Phantom's saying if Jimmy Hoffa's in the case,
I'm a Fender girl.
Read the name.
Fender.
No,
Fielder.
No, it's a Fielder, but I'm a Fender girl.
Fielder.
A Strat. I don't like Telecasters at all. I'm a Strat person.
Last son of Kate says solid body guitars basses tend to be lighter than the hollow bodies.
She's gonna hate me in a second.
He's got it all, Anna. I just knew when I got you with Tom, you get lost in his collection. It's just amazing what he's got.
Didn't Buddy Holly wasn't he always playing a Telecaster?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Here you go, Anna.
What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
Well, you got to come to Florida now. You got to come to Florida, yo. And hey, Six, hey, how are you doing? By the way, folks, I'm going to make a program announcement real quick. Nice, Tom. Nice. While Tom's showing his next guitar, Ibanez.
Yeah.
Ibanez. While Tom is getting his next guitar, program note either on my channel or the Mrs. channel, Friday night at 7 o'clock. This is a stream that's been 2 years in the making, or over 2 years. Mrs. and I will be playing Fortnite with Six. Six will be joining us for the first time playing Fortnite. So Friday night, please make sure you make plans to be.
And I'm building this
at our
one.
channels. So
Okay.
that looks like a checkerboard, though.
Yeah.
I want to make it a chess piece.
You know what?
Nice.
That one looks like I forget his name. God, the guitar player for Cheap Trick would play that. Yep, exactly.
Hey, I need to get you and one of my friends from Ohio who actually builds his own guitars. I need to get you guys because he does a lot of good work with building guitars.
This is the cheap one I built.
Wow.
Very nice. Nice sunburst design.
With Target.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is
You guys-
lovely.
Yeah, you guys are rocking out tonight. By the way.
Dadman, I'm going to send you a picture, video of the guitar I built for a charity. You could share it real quick.
Oh, I can? Okay. All right. Well, while I'm waiting on that, I wanted to say a few things. Remember, Friday night we'll have Six playing Fortnite with a Miss and I. This is 2 years in the making. Like I said, Sashi loves the bass because of Stanley Clark and the guy from Level 42. Of course. Yes, I love singing Rocky Top, even though I hate Tennessee. Yes. Yeah, and Sam is picking on me. BYU had a freaking quarterback number 47. It's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you got to have it under 20, single or double digits, but it just went crazy. I mean,
After that video you shared on Twitter, BYU has no room to say anything about anything.
Oh, the singing. Yeah, that was cringe. That was cringe. So, yeah. Steve said in high school, the guys in workshop class would try to make guitars. So, and Kimberly says you're okay, Tom.
Tom, thank you so much for showing that. That is like
You're welcome. I got one to show Dadman. It's a video. I just sent it on X.
Okay, let me work.
I actually made this for a charity, a children's charity, and it brought in a good amount of money for them. So I'm extremely proud of this. And
it's taking a second to come in.
It should be coming. It's a video.
Yeah, I will get it. But Mr. Angel said, as a chess player, he adores the that particular guitar.
Yeah.
So yeah, and Simply Steve loves the double multiple neck guitars. I remember the guy from Cheap Trick was the first one. I haven't built one of those.
Yeah, he had a 6-neck guitar.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that first time that I've seen that. So, but yeah. So I'd say I'm waiting. Okay, the video came through. All right, let's see if I can not boomer this. I still got.
And then I get another video that shows the color better, but I'll get to that in a second.
All right, here we go. All right, let me get this. Let me rate. Damn phrasing. Let me get this thing worked and where I can share it. Come on, open. Oh, let me do that. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Does it have audio? Does it have
no,
audio?
It does not.
Okay. So I don't worry about that. Okay. All right. Oh, Sam said that's how they act without alcohol. Of course, it's cheesy. Yeah. I love it.
And I'm sending you another one, Dadman, that actually shows it to sparkle better.
Sparkle butt? Like unicorns?
Sparkle better.
Okay.
Sing the song, Dadman. Sing the song.
There once was unicorn magical feet. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go, Tom. Oh man, sparkly in Disney.
Oh no, it's going to be really sparkly in a minute.
Yeah. Wow. Nice. And this is for a charity, right?
Yes.
The Chalk Walk. Yeah. I've heard of the Chalk Walk. Is that
Children's Hospital, California?
Oh, yes, exactly. I know that. Yeah.
And you built this?
Yes.
Now did you do everything from scratch? Did you router that entire body and everything?
Got the body. I had a paint shop paint that for me.
Okay.
The strap was done custom for me. I had done talked to my buddy who works there. I did the headstock. I actually laser cut that and filed that, and then stained it and done it.
Sashi, no, you're silly. Oh gosh.
Try the other one, Dadman. Show the sparkle because you'll really see that.
Okay, Figgy's live. Hey, you were glitched for the longest time. Damn chat thought it wasn't logged in, but wouldn't let me log in. Figgy, what happened when this started? Tom and West had to start the first pretty much 10, 15 minutes of the show.
It was Dadman's fault, Figgy. He hijacked your live stream.
It didn't even appear in a tab. It was like Figgy infiltrated my computer, and it was nonstop. Her intro, her stream, and I'm like none of y'all heard it, but it was inside just my head alone. So yeah, what the hell is right? It just started playing from another stream you did at whatever time. No tabs open, nothing open. And when I went live on StreamYard, boom. So anyway, you're welcome. Yeah. I say thank you, I guess. Yeah, your intro song is definitely awesome, but I'm sitting there like freaking out like, is anybody hearing this? No, and nobody's looking at me like I'm crazy with voices in my head. Well, I did have voices in my head. All right, so let's see. Okay, let me get this other. Jess sent some more chip pictures, so I'm going to get to those in a minute. But there's another article I really want to get to.
And you showed a second video, Dadman?
Yeah, I showed the second video of the guitar.
Yeah, I'm about to. So let's see. Now, last sentence said, in 6, I did not. It was weird. But then again, I have an old computer, so weird things happen. It sounds counterintuitive, but a solid body electric, you can route out excess weight and hide it with a pick guard without affecting the performance of the guitar bass. All right, so yes, exactly. Okay, all right, let's play this video. Yeah, you did. You're a mod. It's okay. We actually promoted you earlier. No, it was not Bluetooth or earbuds. It was like my computer was possessed. And if you've been around enough for my computer, it does get possessed at times. So, all right, here goes the second video. Much more sparkly.
That's a custom case we had built.
Wow. Are those lights inside the custom case too?
Yeah, that was before we finished it.
Beautiful. This is like, Dadman, have you ever like bought an instrument?
Yes, years ago.
But he threw it on the WNBA court.
Shut. Yes, Anna. Serious question. Yeah, my mom did for me years ago and stuff. So we actually had a piano, and we actually had a piano, and we had a acoustic guitar, and I even had an electric guitar too at one point. So I tried, but I just didn't have the discipline to practice.
Okay, but do you understand that this is literally something I can't explain it. There's something about being an owner of an instrument and actually like it's almost like your child. Something that gives you a voice, something that is an outlet for you to do things that you can't do through other avenues. It's magical. It's magic. It's like having like Gandalf with a staff.
Right. It becomes part of you. I do understand that. I get that. I do.
I'll send Anna pictures of that on X. I asked her if she's on X, and
yeah. So it's like really, really cool. So it broke my computer. Yes. Yeah, I do. I know a lot of people, it's like their baby. It's like they take them. And I know especially certain instrumentalists may have multiple instruments, but they usually have one that, they have favorites, and there's ones that they do. I do understand that concept with that, because I know when I had mine, I really, really liked it though. So speaking of this, Mr. Angel says this is a real Dutch word. Hottentotten tenta telling parakeet. How the hell do you say that? I mean, I can sort of try Russian okay at times, but I mean, I can't even do French or British. And
Dutch is very closely linked to German, and that's what the Germans do. When they want a new word, they just string like 4 and 5 words together. It gets ridiculous.
Oh, he misspelled it. It's Hottentot. Now, I know Hottie Toddy is an Ole Miss drink thing for college football Saturdays, a big Hottie Toddy at Ole Miss, but Hottentotten tune telling spoiling parakeet cart.
Well, the only Hottentots I know are from the I think there's some kind of a like a native tribe. It's in the Tom Lehrer song, "We'll All Go Together When We Go." So,
oh wow, Hottie Toddy is a big thing in Ole Miss and stuff. And yes, Sam, I know I didn't mention the quarterback was so freaking phenomenal, but I have a college football story coming up in just a moment. But yes, he was a freshman. But damn, number 47, you can't do that. He had at least 3 or 4 touchdowns in one game, and that was awesome. Like I said, it was blast getting to hang out with you guys. It really, really was. And yeah, it just was, it was nice. I will say that. 6 now used to own a clarinet, but she didn't give a crap about it. Mrs. still has her flute though. She needs to have it repaired, some of the keys on it, but it's she still has her flute. Did y'all see this video that I shared on YouTube earlier today about the tuba player? Some guy came up to him and started trash talking him. Guy staying on the tuba and punches the crap out of the guy 3 or 4 times.
No, I did not see that.
Yeah, it's out. I put it out on Twitter today. It was like the tuba player punched the guy and then he never stopped playing the instrument. So don't mess with the band members, you know. So
Well, the greatest band moment in all of college football. You know what I'm
yep,
talking about, Dad, man.
yep.
Quite the
Stanford Cal.
trombone player. Yes, he did.
Yes, the poor trombone player got crushed. So it's like, oh gosh, oh god, no, didn't. I pulled up this article earlier for that North Carolina. Oh God, good. This one didn't have the Rhode Island mascot as the worst mascot. Thank God.
All right, I need to ask
Yeah.
a question.
Sure,
Like,
go ahead.
I've been thinking about this whole time. Like, what is it about New Jersey and Rhode Island? Like, what the fuck is the
Oh,
problem?
hey. New Jersey is an S-hole. Rhode Island is a degenerate cesspool. So don't mix us up. Don't mix us up.
Oh,
Yes.
it's worse than that shit.
Yeah. Rhode Island. I when I have to go to Boston, I usually the train goes through Rhode Island. I have to sign myself with the cross and douse myself in holy water as we're going through Rhode Island. They are
First
a-holes.
off,
I
there's
mean,
not enough holy water to douse you in.
yeah,
Yeah.
they are no. Rhode Island needs to be excommunicated from the Union. Good Lord.
There you go. They're so small anyway. So yeah, the band is on the field. The band is on the field. I'll have to show you that play-by-play, later offline. But
Okay, what is wrong with Boston?
Oh no, nothing wrong with Boston.
Boston.
Just Rhode Island. I got to go through Rhode Island to get there. So
Well, I thought you called Boston, Massachusetts people massholes. Though.
Well, yeah. Well, they are the scare. When they're driving, they are massholes. They are just the most. You think New York drivers are aggressive or New Jersey drivers are crazy? These people will literally try to run you off the road if you're, maybe say you're not going fast enough. You're going 5 miles. You're only going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. Oh, that's not good enough for them. No.
Yep. All right. So we've still got 8 people with us. Well, listen, I want to share the story with this one. So Sam said, my husband's grandfather was a Marine in the Pacific. I'd love to share stories with Sergeant Dad then, because my grandfather was a Marine in Guadalcanal, and but yeah, Marine in the Pacific, World War II. Have his cornet that he took with him. That's nice.
Awesome. So.
Exactly. Hey, we have an accordion. My mom had an accordion. She played the accordion. So my wife has actually got it and going to see if she can play it. She's said it actually played okay.
Cool.
The keys were
play
actually
polka on that?
I don't know. I mean, if Mrs. gets time, Mrs. may start playing a polka.
I like a good polka.
We'll call her weird Mrs. Walking,
Yeah.
So, but
yeah, I have an accordion right here in my apartment in Moscow, and it was my granddad's, and he was never a musician, but it was something about like going through the war and everything, the Second World War, and accordion was like the thing that people went to give the troops some sort of, like camaraderie, and therefore it's not that easy to play actually.
No, it's not. No.
But you do not have to have any musical training, nothing. If you have that soul and spirit and you pick up an instrument, it will happen naturally. Some people are gifted like that, others aren't.
I'm not. I'll admit it, I'm not. So, but yeah, exactly.
No, I didn't even give you a triangle.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, yeah, I don't even give me cowbell. It's so bad. My Mrs. will. I'm in church clapping. She grabs my hand, literally says, "Stop it! You're out of rhythm." But I'm just in the mode. No, stop it! You're so out of rhythm that it's just like. But still, like we, Anna, you and I've talked. We've watched some of the videos, like the Civil War music. There's a lot of things, especially in war, military stuff. The music was a way to bond and to for camaraderie, like you said. I mean, whether it's World War II or anything else, and just life, it's amazing the way music can bring people together.
Yeah.
In any situation. So, I mean, I guess do you sit around the campfire playing songs and stuff like that, Anna?
Well, I'm not really, maybe before when I was younger, but I don't usually go out there and do a campfire and I'm like a hippie. Like everybody come around. So
I know.
like,
I was Tom.
there and play guitar. No, I don't really do that.
Well, Tom, do you do stuff? I mean,
all of
Yeah,
you.
man, I own a house. Why the F am I going to do that?
Well, my wife is making me camp as I get older, so I gotta find.
Well, I
out.
would go camping in a camper. But I ain't going out in the woods and do this shit.
Yeah, like I would love to go to the woods and like sit around with a whole bunch of people and just like sing songs. But am I going to do that? No, it's weird.
Wait, first off, I need a really cheap effing guitar to go do that with.
No, okay. Well, I'm trying to look for any entertainment out in the woods. Besides people sitting around telling cornball
Watch squirrels.
Well, there's always bringing your cucumbers with you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Six has a fire pit in the backyard, so come on over, Tom. So, and yeah, Six, if you get stopped in church, yeah, it's that bad. It is that bad. All right. Well, here's a story I want to show because, well, especially with Anna here, we got Sam in the chat with college football. This is two great things, and I love this. I love this. Bowling Green State University, which is in Ohio, I believe. It's not in Kentucky.
My favorite state.
Yes. Has a mascot this year, or a tag-along, Pudge the Cat.
What?
Pudge the Cat. He is part of the Bowling Green.
Punch the cat.
No, Pudge. Look at the face. See right there?
Like Bud, but only different.
Right. Like Fudge but it's Pudge the Cat. He's an exotic show hair. They do all the stats with him like you do a player. Breed, exotic, short hair, age 3 years old, position, morale booster, and his roommate who owns him. This is a real thing that Bowling Green is doing this year with this cat. And they won their first game the other day, and they had another tweet out with him the other day. So,
whoa, hang on.
What?
Bowling Green won? What did they play? The local high school?
Probably because they've not been very good in recent years. But hey, if the cat brings good luck,
it's true.
Hey, Simply Steve, I say guitars and sing around a campfire. No banjos. If you hear banjos, you get in the car and just leave. Yes, exactly. Now, JT said Bowling Green State University, Western Ohio on I-75, 1 hour south of Toledo, 30 miles east of Indiana. God. Yes, it's near Toledo and your Waffle House, JT. But here's the cat.
I'm sorry. Yep. Nobody knows, apart from me and Dadman, why I'm laughing about Toledo.
Yep, I know. I didn't realize it was that close to it, but hey, oh gosh, it's hilarious. Well, college football is back, which means return of all the little quirks that make up each season so much fun. Bowling Green took the field for the first time in 2025 Thursday, giving fans a much anticipated on-field debut of their locker room cat, Pudge. Pudge, the 3-year-old exotic short hair, picked up steam online over the offseason when Falcons players posted that they had a feline friend in the locker room. Per Ohio TV, senior long snapper George Carlson brought his Persian cat to the locker room earlier this month to help console a teammate. From there, the Pudge lore took off, and Bowling Green is stepping on the gas now the season is underway. And here's a tweet out here that let's say after Bowling Green football players suffered an injury at practice, the cat was brought in to boost morale. They named him Pudge. He's got his own
oh my god,
audio though. But see,
animal abuse.
Look at that cat. He's got his jersey. It's like here. I'll mute the music there, and we'll take a there. There he is. He's got it.
He's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Whatever. No.
Yeah, well, he's a morale cat. He quickly got his own jersey, became a staple in the locker room. The university has fully embraced Pudge, excitedly announcing him as the newest member of the football team with critical responsibilities. And as we see, he's licking himself. But
it's
look
not
at that
cat. This is a ginger cat.
It's a what? Well, he is orange up here, though. It's, in the previous view. So it is. It's the same cat, but yeah, here we go. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
so
not the
ginger
same
and that.
cat, obviously. This cat is a gray.
Yeah, but are you sure it's maybe not the lighting? Because the stadium lightings could differ, though.
No,
No,
that's a different
I
cat.
don't care. Buy into it. It's the whole hook. It's cute. It looks like your
Yeah, that
cat.
ain't orange. That's gray. What the F?
Well, I don't know. It's lighting. It's lighting differences.
No.
No.
Then tell me the stuff behind it is lighting difference too.
Just play along with the story, okay? This is a great college.
Uh,
I'm trying to recruit people into college football.
I ain't
All
doing
right.
that.
Nah, it's okay. Well, maybe we'll see Pudge's newest version of the turnover chain. Oh dear God!
Is he gonna
As
dance
college,
for carrots for you?
huh?
Pudge, is he gonna dance for the carrots for you? Or is he gonna do a dance for chocolate donuts?
I don't know. Whatever the cat wants, the cat gets. But he he's as the first
Shut up,
turnover.
deliver.
Whatever. Initially, I'm allergic to cats. Eddie George said earlier this week it was about his thoughts about Pudge in the locker room. So it's like, what the hell is a cat doing in the locker room? But Pudge is cute. My wife loves Pudge. She's become part of the family. I don't mind. I think it's cool. In fact, I think I have a couple of his T-shirts to sell, so I'm going to buy a couple of them so I can wear them around campus. Pudge stays out of my way. I stay out of Pudge's way, and we are fine. So what do y'all think?
So gay.
Well, look, he's so cute. Come on.
He isn't. He looks like he's deformed.
No. Oh my gosh. See, and I thought you would like this story. Gee, my netties.
No, I don't like it at all. It's animal abuse.
Oh no. I thought he was so
From
cute.
Ohio team, whatever.
All right. Well, there you can use it against the state of Ohio again then. So that is Pudge the cat. I'm sorry. I thought you'd like that story.
I'm sorry, but my cat is I am a puritist. My cat is way better looking than that cat.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Without a doubt. But anyway, that is no, they don't play the NAD. Stop that. Yeah, Rhode Island. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Where's Fritz the cat? I don't know. They be the Rockets
Fritz
of Toledo.
Yes.
Oh God. Six said Tom Connors ate a Waffle House last week. So worried you get in a fight. Yeah. You know what? That's the thing is go at 2:00 in the morning.
I wanted to go up by Mikey's where Tom Connors is at and hang out, but I had other things. I was just telling Six in the chat. I had other things on the calendar this weekend. Otherwise, I would have went up and hung out with Mike.
Yeah. And hail to Comet Relief Crusader. Good to see you today. Comet Relief, hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Hey, Comic. Hello.
Hey. Let's see. Okay. Wes is going to get a new bottle. Okay.
You know, my cat could be a mascot.
Oh, I agree.
That is a good cat. That is like very good genes.
Oh, your cat?
Is your cat wearing a hat with sunglasses?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Your
Anna,
cat looks like, please shoot me.
that cat is you have not followed her on X, but that cat is so
I just
stylized.
did. So
Well,
I'll have to
wait
look.
till you see everything. There's a bumblebee and there's all kinds of stuff. I mean, this cat is cool. This cat truly is one of the
This is
most
a
beautiful
cool
cats.
cat. But you know what? He doesn't make himself cool. He's not called Pudge. Who calls their cat Pudge? What are you? What is this? No, there's no Pudge.
Okay. I like Pudge. Okay, I gotcha. It's Pudge. I thought it was a neat name because of his face, but it's okay.
No, his face is again like
Yeah.
it's not right. Something happened there in the genetics.
Yeah. So the meows. We're getting the meows from Mr. Angel. So, yeah. You got to watch the start of the show. It was a true train wreck and stuff. But Mr. Angel also adores cats. Yes. And that. So let's see.
Yeah, it's great. I adore cats too. But when I see this kind of shit, like
No.
You're
No.
not. It's like if I see a bad guitar, I'm gonna, or whatever bad footwear, I'm gonna be like, ew. It's
Yeah,
so bad.
I got you. Okay.
Hey, look, we're in Florida. There's bad footwear everywhere.
No, Fallout Dave's now saying he's a fish and controls the weather. Not that type. Not that type. Oh, CRC's a dog person. So anyway, but see if you
I'm a
follow
dog
Anna,
person too.
yeah.
I'm not a dog. I love all animals.
Well, without a doubt,
But
yeah.
I'm not
you
going to
definitely
make
do.
a mascot out of my cat. No. Mm-mm.
But you do post them in really nice pictures. I will say you have really beautiful pictures with that cat. The bumblebee and a lot of
He
those.
chooses that. I don't make him do anything. He wants to pose. He's a poser. He's a little posing cat.
I have 2 crazy dogs. So
I love when the cat gets on top of the oven, the cabinets. That I mean,
Oh my God. Kimberly
Mm.
says she has a chihuahua.
yeah.
So
yes,
cute. I love all animals. It's actually my job.
Mhm.
I work with animals. I love everyone. I don't care. I don't care if you're a hippo or a rhino or a chihuahua or a Akita or a British Shorthair. All animals are great. But when you do something like this and call it Pudge and then put him out there like he's supposed to make Toledo great again?
Was it ever great? SJT. They fought a war. Ohio and Detroit, Detroit, Michigan, and Ohio fought a war over Toledo. And I guess Ohio lost. They got Toledo. So, yeah, and it's got the one
Wes
wildfire.
Gagel is still getting his bottle. How big is that bottle?
I don't know. I'm afraid of what he's coming back with. So,
I'm
Oh my
kind of
God,
afraid. I wonder
JT.
if it's
Oh
a
my
bigger
God,
bottle.
JT. When I actually play, what was it I was playing? What video game was it with the Wolverines? Oh, those little bastards in that game. They come out of nowhere. And it's like, I'm trying to shoot them and they're like attacking
Yeah.
me. God damn. Tom Clancy's, no, it wasn't Division. The other one. Good Lord. The Wolverines are everywhere.
well,
Far Cry. That was it.
okay. See, I think
Good
JT's
Lord.
talking a little bit of football in here, talking about Michigan, but yeah, it's it's interesting though. Far Cry. I mean, Wolverines. They're sort of like the honey
Wait,
badgers,
Wolverines
They're
in
really,
Far Cry? I don't remember that. Which Far Cry?
It was the one with the like a Christian thing, and it was set in the where was it? Not Wyoming. The one with the family who were obsessed, and it was Far Cry. What was 5 or 4?
Oh, I
No.
didn't.
Far
Okay,
Cry.
that's why I don't know. I didn't play that one.
JT said Far Cry 5 in
Yeah,
Montana.
Montana. That's
Yeah.
right. Thank you, JT.
Okay,
I can't wait to get my butt shot in Red Dead Redemption one day, but that'll be fun. But that's
I'm
a
not
different
talking.
game,
I
so.
don't want to. Please
Huh?
strike that comment.
Okay. You're okay? We'll strike it. Hey, Jimmy Farr's from Toledo. MASH. Jess is related to Jamie Farr by marriage. So, all right. Yeah. What happened to Wes though?
Oh, I'm here. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
he's got his
Six had a,
dragon on for his name now, so that means he's ready to drink.
yeah. There you go. Well, Six had a patient. One of the patients last night played for Michigan. So hey. All right. But hey, it's. Man, well, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that article didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. But I understand the passion about things like that. So
We
it's good.
love Pudge. We love Pudge, but Pudge is not the mascot of Toledo.
I used to call my brother Pudge.
Well,
Oh my
It
goodness.
wasn't a term of endearment.
well, I tell you, maybe it's a football thing. I don't know. But anyway, like I said, I'm sorry, Anna. I apologize if that was.
Why are you
offensive.
apologizing? It's not like I'm a representative of all the felines in the world.
Well, you
Whatever.
got the cutest cat in the world. It's like I feel like I let him down, but it's all good. But hey,
Why?
it's
The
all
cat's
good.
name is not Pudge.
No, and no, we're not. Wes, should we do that? Not
What?
Fudge. Not
Oh,
Fudge. No,
that
Pudge.
place.
The
Yeah.
cat name is Pudge, not Fudge.
No.
Although there's a place in Missouri that you can get plenty of fudge.
Oh my
Tom, have you
God.
heard about it?
Well, they can package up the fudge
Yeah,
and
I've
ship it
heard you
around the
talk
world.
about
They are
this,
the
and I'm
fudge
afraid.
packing capital of
Okay.
America.
All right.
I
Yeah,
thought that was San Francisco.
No, that's
No,
Greenwich
no,
Village.
no. It's actually
I don't
Uranus.
know anymore about that, man.
Yeah, no, it's the Uranus Fudge Factory in Uranus, Missouri. It's a real place, folks, and it's really thing. So, oh, Figgy.
And again, there's nothing wrong with being pudgy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like chubby pudgy.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
The bigger the cushion, the
Yeah.
better the pushing.
Yep.
Figgy said both pudge and fudge have been said so much they don't sound like real words anymore. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Six even had a question about the coloring in the photo too. So it's
Oh, yeah.
no, that's oh god. Oh, Sam has her great grandmother's fudge recipe. They make it every year. It's better than anything I've ever bought. See, my dad used to make fudge every Christmas, fudge and divinity, and it was a thing. My sister learned the recipes. I didn't have the patience, but that's one of the family traditions that we kind of lost out on when he passed. Because it is something. It was a family event too. It's like, we had the time and we make we take the time, cook it, make it, all that stuff. And he had patience. My dad had patience that I don't have, and but those were
look
great
who's here!
things.
Look who's here, Dad man.
Mark D with a C. Hey, good to see you, Mark. Hey, good luck on the wedding. If you're home, let me know. I'll send you the link if you want to take a couple minutes and show your food pictures. If you have time to jump on. I know you got a lot of stuff and you're busy, but text me and let me know, and I'll send you the link if you have time. I'm just curious about if you have food pictures already, but I know
Oh
you're
yeah,
busy.
right, absolutely. Because Sunday night is the geekery, but he does the foodery, and he's not going to be doing that this Sunday. So share it here a little bit.
Normally this is a time that he would be here talking food and geek stuff. So, Mr. Angel, you enjoy breakfast and shower, and have a splendid week yourself. Great to see you as always, Mr. Angel. So. All right, let's see. Yeah, cooking prep. Let's see. Let's see. Oh God, no, he didn't take a second wife, Mark. No, he didn't. Some of us, one wife is more than enough, and actually, so. Sam says the fudge is actually really easy and quick to make compared to her Italian great grandmother's pizzle. Oh,
Right.
that's interesting. What is a pizzle then?
Oh my God.
I don't know this stuff. I'm stuck in the South of America, and it's either meat and potatoes, and that's it. What?
I don't know pizzle. I don't know.
I don't know
one.
pizzle either.
Yeah.
Anna, can you help us with that one?
What Sam is saying, her grandmother's way of doing things, which is not what she does. So pizzle, it's not that difficult.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a thing. So,
Oh my God, you guys are so weird.
Well, I thought it was a type of fudge, a different type of fudge. But
well, when you talk about stuff that gets lost from family tradition, I miss. I've said this before.
Oh my God, I pizzled today. I didn't barbecue my shit the right way. The way they do it in Australia, it's my pizzle.
I didn't know that was a word because she's
so that's like slang, yeah, okay, I get it.
Well, see, we're just simple people from Florida and New Jersey. We don't know big words like that. That's why we have all you people hell here, whatever, to help educate us. So, but that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk, so I sound like a fool.
Yeah, I know. That's
well. You know what they say? It's better to remain silent and be thought the fool than to speak and remove all doubt.
Well, I'm just making it.
Unless you're from New Jersey.
Yeah. Hey, thank you.
If I went to Florida and I tried to teach you how to do a cookout, you'd be like, "Oh, Anna, your shit is pizzle, like pizzle. How do you not get that?"
Oh,
I
for
would
shizzle.
just think
For
style.
shizzle, I get it now.
Okay, shizzle. I think style. I don't know. I don't know the big words. My head starts hurting when I try to English too much.
I'm going to think that person telling me that was hanging out with Snoop too much and smoked a little
Yeah.
bit too wacky weed.
Oh, let's see. Okay, hey, okay, Mark, it'll come in just a second. Let's see. Let's see.
Bizarre. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh,
So we want to see pictures.
Sam says it was auto-corrected. She spelled it
Yeah.
differently now, so.
Yeah, but it's not. It's actually pizzle.
Yeah. What? Six? Six?
Okay,
Really put that in the chat?
When you
Oh
want to
my
go and
gosh.
get pizza, where do you go in America? You go to Chicago, right?
Yeah.
To get good pizza. You don't go to New York. New
No,
York
you don't
is
go to
pizza.
Chicago. That is
Pizzle
blasphemous. The
pizza.
best pizza, the most accurate pizza is in New York, New Jersey area.
Yeah, but you're saying that because you're from there.
No. Ask any Italian. Ask any Italian. Those people making pizza in Chicago, they're not Italians.
See, I wonder what Sam would say because Sam lived in New Jersey for a while. And so that's cool.
I grew up there too, so.
You did too. So I'm sure y'all
Okay, so
are in New
where's the
Jersey.
best? If I went to America, where am I getting good pizza?
New Jersey,
New York City.
New York. Yeah.
Pizza Hut.
No.
Somebody beat him with a friggin' pickle or something.
Somebody boot yourself off the. You deserve to be booted off.
By the
panel,
way, Mark, I sent the link to your private X. Hey,
well, we do have Sicilian pizza here in Jersey. It's just you got to order specific. Yeah,
she meant pizzelle, not pizzle. So stupid autocorrect. I got that now. Okay, all right. Pizzelle. The cookie is called a pizzelle. Okay, we got that. But we actually learned a new word, pizzle, too. All right, cool. Yeah.
Oh, I developed. Says you send it to him in his privates.
Private chat. Clear out your ears. No. Did Mark? Just y'all.
Wow.
He had to boot himself again. Yeah, that was enough.
Like, I can't. It's got. You don't know how much I'm laughing tonight, guys. Listen, all of y'all, thank y'all. It's like I say, this is a wonderful night. Tom, West, Anna, thank you for waking up and joining me tonight. You guys in the chat rock. This is really a lot of fun tonight, and we're not going to end with just that. The great Mark D with.
I'm sorry. Sizzle my pizzle.
Yeah, fizzle my pizzle. So. Sizzle my pizzle.
When you say it, it sounds weird.
Sizzle my pizzle. Sizzle my pizzle. Get in my belly. Anyway, speaking of bellies and barbecue, it's the great Mark D with us. That came out so wrong, Mark, and I'm so sorry. But dude,
what's up, Mark?
One of the master barbecuers around. Mark, how are you tonight?
Hey, how's it going? Good to see everyone. Yep.
Yes, have you met everybody before, Mark?
I'm sure I have met everyone before here. I must have, yeah, right? I've
seen him on Lorena's all the time.
I don't want any of y'all to sizzle my pizzle.
Oh God, Figgy has said it's scary in here. Which Figgy plays is scheduled to be on a chilling with me later in the month. So
why isn't Figgy in here with us taking the abuse?
Because she's cool. She would like to. She's having mercy on me because she's Cajun and she'd let it all come out.
Well, in other words, she would have another person to pick on you.
Yes, exactly.
She should be here.
Well, she's doing it out in the chat, so I can only stand so much at one time. But
that's why you sit down to pee.
Ouch! Oh.
I don't sit down to pee. I always.
So you let it run down your leg. Okay.
No, I got good aim. What the hell are you doing, Tom? We're gonna move on. Mark, how are you doing tonight?
I'm streaming fine tonight. Yeah, everything's awesome.
Streaming fine. Oh God, thank you Mark for that.
Sorry, before we move on to more foodery stuff, I gotta ask Sam. She's talking about making homemade Sicilian before. I have to ask her, what does she think of the Sicilian pizza you can get in Jersey and NYC? So in the chat, let us know this, Sam. Just curious.
see, she said I missed this earlier. You get good at Italian American pizza at her house. Sicilian pizza made traditional. I think she said somewhere once before, like the Detroit style is a little more like that, I believe. But yeah, Mark's getting cheers. So let's
Thank you,
see, let's see,
Six. Yep.
let's see if
Thank you,
yes, the
Six.
potty gaming chair. I keep saying, and yeah, it is. Damn it, Mark. Yes, Mark. So how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing awesome. Yeah. So yeah, well, definitely the best pizzas in New York, New Haven area. Of course, the world famous clam pizza that's voted the world's best pizza. But
have you ever heard of clam pizza? Tom or Anna, have y'all heard of clam pizza?
No.
Mark loves his clams and his mussels.
You got to come up and visit. You got to get yourself out of Florida and come visit. It's on me. But
I've been out of Florida.
I think I'm trying to get Dadman up here. I'm offering him bribing him with free clam pizza, but he's not taking me up on the offer.
Where are you at, Mark?
I'm in like an hour north of New York City. So I'm.
Oh, dude, I've been up there. I escaped New Jersey over 20 years ago.
There you go.
Yay.
So, but we always pride ourselves in pizza in Connecticut, New Haven. I think they're going to actually add that to the list.
Oh, so do you happen to know where Blueberry Hill is?
No, what Blueberry Hill, New Haven, or Blueberry Hill Campground?
Yeah, that's I think it's in New Haven near Preston.
Okay, I don't think I've been there before.
Center, Connecticut.
Center,
Connecticut.
By the way,
I haven't been there before, but
by the way,
done a lot of camping in Connecticut.
Mark 6 says clam pizza, aka Barfaroni.
I was gonna say, I mean, even I know clam is crazy pizza. I've learned, meeting you guys, but up here it's a normal thing. But I mean, their sausage, their pepperoni. I mean, their sauce is just to die for. Sally's, Pepe's, Modern, and they have coal-fired, wood-fired oven for their pizza. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal pizza. So it's a thin pizza, so the crust. Oh, it's just so perfect in the sauce, and I do like a deep dish once in a while, but it's just
you know what the best thing is, and Polish people do this really well in London, is like you go into the restaurant and it's like they are actually cooking the pizza in front of you in the oven.
Oh yeah,
When it comes to your table, and you can see them cooking it. You can see that is good pizza. Like, thank you. This is.
But Dadman, if you goggle, just goggle Pepe's Pizza and just do the images, you could see the oven there, and you could see the pizzas.
Okay. Pepe's Pizza. Okay.
Pepe's Pizza, yeah, and just do the images, and you'll see. Eventually, you'll come across a picture of the oven. Wood-fired oven.
It's like the Waffle House where you watch the cooks right there. I mean, we had an old pizza place years ago where we could actually see them with the pizza ovens, and that was really, really cool.
It's fun, right?
It's nice to see and watch, especially if you sit at the counter there.
That pizza truck you had show up for you, Mark. That they used a wood-fired oven, right?
Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah. It was at New Haven Pizza Company. It was a friend of ours had a retirement party, and so she hired the pizza truck, and they have a dead end street, which is awesome. So they got permission to have the truck at the dead end, this traffic, the circle at the end of their dead end, and a lot of people were there, and they just kept rolling out the pizzas. And if you like to eat, like Nick Weiser would have eaten all the pizzas there, but they had all different kinds of whatever you wanted.
Wait, is this Frank Pepe Pizzerias?
Yeah, Frank Pepe.
Wait a second, there's 2 locations in Florida. Oh,
no way.
Figgy, I've not eaten at Via Napoli in Epcot. We usually have eaten up at the standard counter things. We actually ate once at the Moroccan place, but we haven't eaten at Via Napoli yet.
Oh, they have Pepe's in Florida?
By the way,
they're franchising.
You were quoted, Mark. You were quoted. Let me see. Have
you ever tried the clam pizza, though? I mean, if you've tried it and you don't like it,
it's too far from us. But Tom could get one. Tom, there's one in Delray. Well, there's one in Delray Beach and one in Plantation. Those are south.
I ain't driving 3 hours south, man.
Is it that far south of you? Okay.
Yeah, too far. Yeah.
I don't know if it's that good,
but
there's 2 locations.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my God! So I could move to Florida someday. Then it's near.
Mark, what's your zip code and credit card? Mark, what's your zip code and credit card number? I can place an order.
213-637. Yeah.
Figgy said
I need New Gibson. Hold on.
Figgy said that that restaurant at Epcot has huge pizza ovens and import the flour and water from Italy to make it authentic. Wow. that's going authentic. So
Yeah, so with Pepe's, what they did, they have their famous oven. I don't know if you found a picture of a Dadman, but they copied it like brick for brick in all these restaurants to try to get the original taste. Everyone swears by the original, in terms of flavor and stuff.
Well,
but
here yeah.
Wow, they're in Florida. Oh my God,
you're shocked, but here we go. The fresh tomato pie.
Oh, that's so good in the summer.
The original tomato pie, which is just tomato sauce with no cheese on top.
Yep.
Wow, that's interesting. Of course, Mark's favorite, the white clam pizza. So
I think it's basically like garlic bread with a little bit of cheese and the clams on top. So there's no sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, so good.
You would, Anna. Well, that was nice having Anna with us tonight. Anna, you just made Mark's night. He's doing a double and triple down on clam pizza now for us. So,
there we go.
Thank you, Anna.
You should show a picture of the oven, Dadman. If you don't know, you didn't see the oven there.
Dadman booted himself.
Oh, Dadman booted himself. He went to kick Anna. He kicked himself.
It's not a stream unless he does that.
No,
I'm like Dadman. Show the oven.
They have Fox on Park computer now again.
Yeah, they have Fox on Park there, which is like like a small soda company, which is like handcrafted soda. It's so good, like cream soda. I love cream soda and
cream soda with white rum and butterscotch flavoring.
Oh my God, butterscotch is so good.
And you have an adult butterbeer.
There you go.
If I had a producer, it wouldn't be the same. You gotta love it.
That was priceless, Dadman.
But thank you, Anna, for encouraging Mark. Now we will not say here the end of it. Mark's going to say, "Hey, your friend likes clam pizza," so it's all good, folks. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you got to show the oven, Dadman. You got to show the oven.
Well, let me go through the rest of the pizzas and then I'll find the oven.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have it on their website, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, Sam said though, I was taught to make pizza by my Italian great grandmother. You put the toppings and then the cheese over it to keep the toppings on. I think that's a good way to do it. So, oh, guys. Yeah, Amazon recommended a can of minced clams to his shopping cart for free overnight.
Yeah, that Echo device is always listening, right?
Hey, Peter Vinkman, fan site. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're well. It's been a fun stream. So, all right. Let's see. Let's get through the. Let me not kick myself off again.
See if you can do it, Dadman.
Let's see. There we go. We can share the screen again. All right. Now let's look through the rest of these pizza. Then I will find the others. All right. Here we go. The margarita. You call it margarita or margarita?
Margarita.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
drink.
A classic.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's like margarita. Okay,
margarita.
Margarita. Dadman, don't try and no. There's
I've seen
theory here.
I've seen
Florida or Italian.
But I've seen margarita, Margarita.
Oh my God, it's margarita. Even when you go to Italy, you go to Verona or you go to the places like Venice. It's a margarita.
Okay, margarita.
Most basic pizza you can get, whatever. Nobody cares about that. Let's move on. Okay, we got pepperoni.
Wow. Whose stream is this, Dadman?
I don't know.
Now you finally have a producer, Dadman. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Thank God.
Kick me in the ass and
keep you in line here. Yeah, let's get going here. Everyone knows a margarita pizza.
Yes, yeah. You go, Anna. You tell them.
The Doppio pepperoni.
Bring the pain.
I like that one. And the Monte della Carne, mozzarella, meatball, pepperoni, sausage, bacon. Oh, that looks good. Both of those look good.
Yeah, Dadman would eat that.
Yeah, I don't know. We talked about Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. May I be in charge again? Yeah, so it's two. All right, the chicken Diavolo. Well, that's interesting.
It's Diablo, isn't it?
Special, but it can't be cut up.
Like the devil.
Oh, it can't be
Diablo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. We got a veggie special and pepperoni and hot cherry peppers. Well, that's cool. For you people that like the spicy. Pizza prices are not bad, from $17 or $18. That's about normal. Meatball and ricotta, the spinach, mushroom, and gorgonzola. So, they got fan favorites. Wow, shrimp white pizza. Have you had the shrimp though?
I've never had the shrimp white pizza, but that might be
I don't
good
know
too,
if I want
yeah.
to try that.
Oh my God, we've now pushed Sam over the limit. We pushed Sam over the limit. Sam will be joining us.
Well, wait till we get to the pig.
And we brought Mark on for barbecue, but hey.
We'll get there, yep.
Oh gosh. Oh, too funny. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. You okay, Anna? You still with us?
Yeah, I'm listening to you talking about pizza.
I know.
And saying it wrong, right? Right.
I'm trying my best, okay? I blame my southern roots on this, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the shrimp, Mark, is the shrimp, I mean, that's a white sauce.
Oh my God.
Well, that one's got cheese. So I don't know if it would taste good with the cheese. Like shrimp and cheese, I don't think would be good. That's why I like the white clam. It's like I said, it's like garlic bread with like.
Yeah.
So I would get that without cheese if I ordered.
Fine.
I think I would try the shrimp before I'd try the clam. You know.
Why would anybody put shrimp on pizza?
Well, why would they put clam on pizza? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Clam, you can, because it's a tomato sauce in the base.
Look, they put anchovies on pizza. So what's the difference?
No, I don't fucking care about shrimp on pizza. I want pineapple on pizza. Sorry.
Goes right to the pineapple.
Time to get good. Thank you, JT. Just like Hank tells me, get good all the time. Figgy said there's a place that does shrimp pizza is so good. Not a white sauce though. Okay, thank you, Six. Thank you for that encouragement.
Yeah.
By the way, now we have another rock star entering the thing. I further lost control here. I tell you what, one of the best nights of watching college football with anybody, anywhere, everywhere, with the whole family in riot condition. It was a wonderful evening I had with the great Sam Wolf and her family watching BYU last night.
You know you got me laughing as you bring me on.
Hey, I brought you in.
No, it's good to have another woman on the actual panel who knows her pizza.
Yeah, no worries, girly. I got your back. No, okay. So he's saying that, but like literally, it was sheer insanity. The toddler kept like stripping naked and running around, and like it was just a madhouse. We can be crazy and be sober at my place. So yeah. I'm.
Hey, I'm sober. Drunk. Could you imagine if I was drunk tonight? I mean,
oh my God.
I'll make it up for you, Dad. I've been drinking enough for you.
I thank you. So tell us about real pizza then.
Okay.
Sam.
Okay. I'm going to give this lecture, I swear, 1,000,000 times. Part of the reason why American pizza is so different from place to place is because if you go to Italy, it varies from place to place. And then people from different parts of Italy immigrated to different parts of the United States and then came in contact with American culture and adapted their local regional pizza to the region that they were in. And so they got even more diverse and different and unique toppings and all of that. And then like back in Italy, when all the immigration was happening, there was not a lot of meat. Was very expensive. Meat was not something that you had in your diet every day. Yeah. And so they got to the US and they're like, holy crap, we can have meat every day. Let's put it on everything and in everything. Yeah. So Italian American food has a lot more protein than Italian food does. And then the margherita pizza. All right, everybody just pay attention. You're going to put your listening and learning caps on for 5.
Do I have to? Sorry.
Yes, or I will kick your butt. It is named after Queen Margherita of Italy. Her favorite salad, ensalada, was caprese salad. Anybody who knows what a caprese salad is, it's mozzarella and tomato, pomodoro, and basil. And so that is why one of the pizzerias in Napoli made it for her when she came to visit. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
We have other types of pizza.
Okay. Well,
that is true because
Six did ask, do they eat clams on pizza in Italy?
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure. The
God.
last time I was there, I can't. I don't remember. I mean, I love tripe. So tripe is when I kept ordering the tripe
Yeah.
in Rome. That's my
Yeah.
favorite. Sweetbread. I love sweetbread. But like my aunt who died at the young age of 103, we had a family reunion, and she said, "All you guys are romanticizing Italy." It's like we were, bleeping peasants there. We left. We had no food. We were starving. It was horrible.
Yes.
It's like that's why we came to America, as it was so horrible for us there. But the food is, it's wonderful. But the pizza is a lot. It's a lot different there. But some of it is
Yes.
depends. If you go to a tourist place, it can be a little bit more Americanized. But it's really a different pizza pie than you would get here. I mean, if an Italian had like Domino's or Pizza Hut, they would drop that on the spot.
Now,
So,
to give you a background about Mark, you're what, Swiss and Italian, correct?
Yeah, my mom's side is Italian, and my dad's side is Swiss. But he had Italian in him too, although he would joke about it. He's like, "I'm not admitting that." But yeah, so I grew up with like you guys, like we're talking. A grandmother would make bread every week.
Bisnonna.
Yeah,
Mhm.
make bread. I still have her bread. The big, huge, massive bowl that she made bread in, like this
Oh.
big aluminum.
Yeah,
tin.
I think that the bread aspect is something that is so intrinsic. Like certain cultures don't understand it. Bread is everything. That's your life.
Yes.
Mhm.
And the
Bread,
yeast is
everything that you
different.
make, every single dish that you make, whether it's pizza or whatever, there is always a bread in there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's just something that is so, again,
Mhm.
like spiritually, maybe I'm being a bit weird saying that, but bread is my life.
Oh, I love it. I
Well,
mean,
Catholics, they call it the bread of life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the,
Yeah.
the religious
Mhm.
songs. The
Well,
bread,
see-
bread of life.
well,
yeah.
I
see,
might
down
have
here,
some Italian.
all
I'm
of
not
our steakhouses do it, like Outback, Longhorn. They all do the bread. Texas Roadhouse is like one where we're like, they just keep bringing the rolls. I keep telling them, you bring the rolls. I don't need appetizer sides. I eat like 5 or 6 of those rolls. So
Yeah, bring the rolls all day long, and
Yeah.
you'll get the rolls.
yeah, exactly. Well, I tell
Dadman,
you what,
what is this? What is this hippie LA shit you're showing us?
look, it's the same. It's Mark's restaurant.
They're Italians from
Yes.
immigrated from Italy and opened a restaurant in
Yeah,
okay.
1900
but it's salad.
1920.
Please see that. That's enchilada. That is legit. Thank
That
you.
is legit. But yeah,
And
I
yes,
think Anna
sometimes
wants
in
some pizza,
Italy,
though. Yeah.
depending on the region, you will find mussels, clams, shrimp, squid, anchovies, and tuna. Anchovies
Ooh,
is the one I was the
really?
most familiar with.
Oh my
So,
God,
but
anchovies
it
are
depends
so
on what
good.
region you're in. And in Sicily, where my family is from, my family were merchants and fishermen. They were so fish and seafood are huge in my family culture, and so that's just to me that's normal.
See,
But
I
it's
love
not
it.
to
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, I love that bacon and onion pizza, Mark. If I went there, I would
Oh
do
my
that bacon
gosh,
onion. So
prosciutto! You put prosciutto.
what prosciutto is a meat, right?
No,
Yeah.
Prosciutto is like a ham bacon.
fatty.
Okay, yeah.
Prosciutto is too fatty for me.
Oh,
Prosciutto is
prosciutto.
Somebody kick him from the chat.
fatty thing you could get. It's like Parma ham. Prosciutto is not fatty at all.
Kegel
don't
needs
know.
to go back and do Kegels.
I
Breathe 1, 2, 3.
no,
in,
not all Italians.
out.
You
Okay,
think of
East.
fatty? Go to
East Kegel.
Slavic.
No,
Slavic
not all
culture.
of the Italians came to the. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
Well, what? Okay, Anna, you go first, then Sam. What were you saying
Okay.
about Slavic?
Sorry, you think that prosciutto is fatty? You go to Slavic culture. We eat lard.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you would do great down south where at the fairs we have fried butter.
Yeah.
So
I literally it's not a thing that I even think about. I snack on lard with
Wow,
garlic, with
Yeah.
everything else. Prosciutto is so lean and so very healthy for you.
Yes. And by the
Oh.
way, Wes Kegel, yes, I love Cosmo. Good job. But to your family member, East Kegel. So, there's a misconception that everyone who's Italian is like mafia or running from the mafia. Yes, there is mafia. There are people who are mafia. There are families like that in
Hey,
the
don't
U.S.
spill my
but there's
beans there.
also
Don't do it,
Yeah.
Sam.
hey, I'm going to be very vague so that they don't come for me. But there's those very, very close business families in the United States that came from Southern Italy.
Yeah,
And then there's
specifically
those of us
Sicily.
who exactly from a
Multiple
Sicilian.
pairs,
There's
Sicilian.
those of us who left Sicily because of those families. And we went to places where they didn't go in the US because the US is a
Yep.
big place. Some of them, they went to certain places in the US and didn't go other places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, Kimberly Anhart, I believe it. Anna will tell you, I like having women on my panels. I'm glad that Sam got on. I wish the missus was here to be here. I would like to do a ladies' night with
No, but
Pam and
what-
have our ladies going crazy. So
Yeah, women are
yes.
much
But what
better than men,
Anna
yes.
was saying about the sausages and the meats and stuff, actually prosciutto is a very lean one. You get into, like she was saying, into more of the Scandinavian or some of the other places because the fat actually helps keep you warm in the cold. So the colder the region, the fattier the meats and
Right.
sausages that they tend to eat. Like they have lots of lard. Whereas Italy is Mediterranean, it's very warm. We don't tend to have a lot of those fatty foods.
By the way, I do want to get on and let's finish up on pizza. Finish up anything you want to say on pizza. Mark's got some stuff to show here. But yeah, thank you, JT. Waste management and plumbing. Yeah. But here, this is for all you. I mean, here, the sides of this place. Side of anchovies.
Oh, you know you want
Good
that, Dadman.
Lord, what
You
is
know-
that? Am I watching Alien?
Yeah, it is.
Anchovies are awesome. So our business,
The plating is weird, but anchovies are fine.
yeah, especially in a salad. But we had our business for a while was next to a pizza place, and the kids there were like, "Oh, I saw a can of anchovies," and they're like, "I'm like, oh, I love anchovies." They're like, BS, like I bet you can't eat that. I'm like, how much do you want to bet? So I ate down the whole can of anchovies.
Now I will. Yeah, the whole. Listen, I did have an experience with this. There was a pizza buffet up in Athens when the kid was up there early on. And we went to a pizza buffet, and what they did is if you ordered a pizza, they put it out on a buffet. You get what you want and stuff. A guy went in there and ordered a pizza, not with just anchovies, but pickled anchovies. So I got the idea since I've already paid my fee, I don't have to pay anything special. I was going to say, let me get a piece of that pizza at the buffet. And Dottie, all the people looked at me. My wife looked at me like, you're insane. And I'm like, sure, I've never met a challenge I don't back down from. I'm like, I want to try anchovies without buying it. Didn't realizing there's a difference between anchovies and pickled anchovies. When I went to bite on the thing, I could actually smell and taste the smell of the anchovy before I bit down. Then when I bit it,
just like you said, you smelled sour cream.
You're
How
right.
did you smell that?
I don't know. I don't. I'm talented.
No,
You sniff everything you eat
No.
first like a dog?
I guess I could smell what it tasted like before I tasted
Very
it.
pungent.
And I bit down and I could not even chew it. The taste when it finally hit me, my wife got bug-eyed out at me like, you better not throw up at this damn table. And my oldest kid's like, you're not going to embarrass me in here. And like,
Hail to you, Mrs. Dadman. God, no, that I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Maybe I come from a different background, but food to me is something that, yes, you can like have like preferences or whatever. But food for me, when I grew up, was something that was not a preference.
Yeah.
Food was always the way to go to actually eat.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My problem is I have a lot of gag reflexes and sensitivities
Oh
to things. And that's the biggest problem when I have it. It's just like sometimes the psychological.
What is it about sour cream? Please tell me. What is it about it? First of all, it does not smell.
I don't know. I'm afraid of it. I don't know.
Are
It's
you afraid of mozzarella?
Then if you're not a fan of sour cream, Dadman, try crema fresca.
Okay, I could try that. But see, like eggs, I will not eat eggs because of the way my mom cooked them and they smell like sulfur water. As
because
a kid,
the eggs are green?
No, she cooked them and making potato salad.
Wait, boiled eggs?
Boiled eggs, yes. And it just
it's a smell.
She
It's a bad
overcooked
smell.
them.
It's
Yeah.
it's a psychological thing.
Well,
I cannot eat an egg to
She
save
cooked
my
them
life.
too long. She cooked them
Well,
too long. When you
I
cook them
got
too
that.
long, the
Yeah.
salt gets
Mhm.
released. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Yep.
become a psychological connection to me where because she's like
Okay,
you
I
you
get
used to eat
that.
eggs
Let's,
as a kid.
okay, that's
yeah.
fine. But okay, you don't like eggs. You don't like sour cream. Obviously,
Ooh.
do you like mayo?
You're
Only
almost
if
as
it's.
picky as Sergeant Dad.
I love your
You wanna keep
husband.
going
He's a
this
great guy.
conversation?
Yeah, I will tell you, mayonnaise I will take sometimes, but it needs to be thin mayonnaise and it needs to be
Oh my
light.
gosh.
That's
I'm
not
not going to go with that
mayonnaise.
joke. I'm
Mayonnaise
just going to
isn't
shut up
supposed to
now.
be that's aioli.
I see. Listen, ricotta. I will only eat ricotta if it's in a
Ricotta.
Ricotta. Thank you, West.
ricotta. Okay, I'll say it in the South for
Badman,
you.
Badman.
But
Is it the sauce?
only in a lasagna, and even then, I had to get used to it. But I can deal with it.
Okay,
Is it
so
Not
you
even
will
ricotta.
eat a lasagna, which is an Italian dish,
Yes,
which has elements of things that you say that you don't like.
right. But I will when it's
There you go,
combined
yeah.
and cooked.
Good point.
But
Yeah, I'm a walking conundrum. I don't. I mean, I know. I just. It's what it is. I mean, it's.
Well, it's like
I
my
mean,
my Irish friend went to Rome and he asked for chicken parmesan. I'm like, Pat, there's no such thing as chicken
No, it's
parmesan. And he's
eggplant
describing
parmesan.
no,
and he's
the-
describing to me how like they butchered it. He kept asking for it. I'm like, when in Rome, do as the
No,
Romans do.
the worst. Hey, if you think I'm bad. The worst was my sister. My sister went into an authentic Mexican restaurant, got tacos. First thing she said was, "This isn't like Taco Bell."
Oh my gosh.
Did she walk out with her teeth intact?
Híjole.
I wanted to crawl under the table. Like, look, I would not do anything like that. It's like, geez. It's crazy, but it's fun. And yeah, I sometimes I can't explain. I love my food, and if I taste it, sometimes if I just taste it, I'll be okay. And that's the thing. Probably if I put sour cream on something, I'd be okay with it. But I just got to do it and not think about it. It just
You might not know what's in, like if it's in something, like you're saying, yeah, it
Mhm.
could have that
Yeah.
ingredient, and you
Well,
might not
see,
know it.
like
Like-
fried rice, like fried red rice. I used
Do
to
you
pick
like
the egg out.
enchiladas?
I used to pick the egg out of fried rice, but I've gotten used to it. Enchiladas, yeah, I'll eat an enchilada.
You do realize that most American enchiladas have sour cream in them.
Yeah.
Not inside. The ones I have don't have sour cream inside
oh my
of them or on them.
god.
Are they chicken enchiladas?
I don't know. I usually go
It's
burrito.
got
I'm a
sour
burrito
cream,
guy.
Dadman.
I'm a burrito guy mostly.
Ay,
so
ay, ay. Okay, you know what? When I take the kids to Universal and we come to Florida and I meet you, I may have to come to your house and make you food with your wife.
that would be fine. I think she would appreciate that, and that's the deal. I will definitely take you up on it. And like I said, there are a couple people, Mr. Angel and Lisa, are two people that said if they made eggs, I would eat it because they have I would do it because
How
of
do you
that.
feel about deviled eggs?
Oh God, no! Oh hell no! The Baptist potluck. Oh,
Why? What's
they
wrong with
stink.
that?
They smell. They
I love deviled eggs. Oh my gosh, you're
You
insane.
keep talking about things smell.
They
What
just-
kind of
it's-
sense do you have?
I love
I
deviled
think
eggs, and one of my
it
favorite
smells.
things to eat.
yeah.
They're
Everybody's fighting
great.
over the deviled eggs, and it's like
No, see, okay, one of my friends when we were stationed in Kentucky, she taught me how to make these really great deviled eggs, and they've got horseradish sauce in them
Oh my
and
god,
like
I would do
little
that.
and diced up
Yeah.
pickle and onion powder and garlic powder and paprika and like they're really good. So you just have to know how to make them right.
yes, I'm
What's
like I'm like JT. For hell.
Well, like
Horseradish.
my dad,
Yeah.
we had string beans one night, and I was
Yeah.
like 3 or 4. I still remember this. I said, "Dad, I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah,
eat
you
them.
put
They look like
mustard.
green worms."
Yeah.
And he made me eat them, and I threw up. And like since then, I can't eat string beans.
Oh,
And I
really?
didn't make you do
I
that.
don't get it.
Okay,
I
you
don't get it, guys.
Okay, Anna, go ahead.
I literally think that you eat the food that you're given and you don't
Mhm.
complain about the food that you get. And then you try and go to different cultures. You have the
Yes.
privilege of going to different countries and trying different things.
Right.
And if I'm going to eat what Sam just said, I will eat that up. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh no, I'm not going to eat that because.
See, the thing is I purposely choose what I want to eat and stuff like that. I won't.
Yeah, because you have that advantage.
Mm-hmm. But I would not rebuke something. Like if I went overseas or something, I would make sure I would have to adjust. And the thing, I would not be picky because I do hate the annoying, picky ass, overbearing American stuff. I would not want to be that. And I don't do that. There have been times when I've gone to a sit down dinner, either with a party or say something at a house, and I'm gracious. I don't say, like what I said, my sister said about, a thing in a restaurant. I don't do that. I mean, because you don't offend your host. You don't offend the culture. You don't do that. But, where I can control what I get is what I do. See, y'all are going to lose it with my answer to no mustard either from 6. It depends. So it depends on how thick the mustard is, whether it's yellow, hot mustards or whatever. Like
Grey Poupon?
Crystal, McDonald's, Burger King, I'll eat mustard on it. But get a French's bottle of mustard at home? No, I won't touch it. So
I can't eat raw mustard; it'll kill me.
Yeah.
Heresy.
Yeah.
Heresy, both of you.
Oh God! Hey, it's Sergeant Dad, folks. Peter Venkman agreed. Heretic. Yes, and if you want to see me, go ahead.
You don't put ketchup on your hot dog, Dadman, I hope.
Oh, I
No,
do.
mustard.
Ketchup and relish.
I mean,
Ketchup.
just ketchup.
Ketchup,
Actually,
ketchup.
for a hot dog, barbecue sauce on the hot dog.
That would be
wrapped
good.
in cheese.
No way. No.
Okay, it depends on how you're doing. Like, if you're just doing a normal hot dog, no. But if you're doing have you ever seen the hot dog? Maybe I'm just a mom. A hot dog bar where they've got all the different toppings and different things, and they've got different types of sausages and brats and different things you can try. Some of those are actually pretty good with barbecue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would try a hot dog with barbecue sauce possibly, but but I'm ketchup and relish. I don't really do mustard and stuff.
Relish, like what?
Like relish, it's like a pickle. It's like a chopped up pickle.
It's an abused pickle.
Sweet relish or dill relish.
Regular relish, not dill relish.
No,
sweet relish.
I also think it's all about your culture, where you come from. For me, when I get a hot dog, I want only 2 condiments: ketchup, mustard, and then jalapenos. I don't care about anything else. It's how I was brought up, watching Jurassic Park in the cinema in Australia when I was only 6 years old. That is my thing. I'm going to go and do that. I don't want to put relish. What is relish? Okay, I tried it. But no, my thing is mustard and ketchup.
Yeah. It's what you like. Yeah, exactly. It's what you like, what you want,
See, down here in Arizona, we've got Sonora dogs, which are a hot dog wrapped in bacon. And then they put different types of sauces on it sometimes. And they have jalapenos and stuff like that. So I grew up in Arizona. People are very open-minded on their hot dog toppings. We're not committed to one thing.
Yeah.
Well, check out the Chicago hot dogs.
Take care, Legatus.
Yeah.
Take care, Legatus. Yep.
All right.
Dadman, can you share the screen? Because I can't stay too late, but I'll show you. There's a couple of good
What, Mark?
photos
You
of
keep
it.
me up to 3:00 in the morning. It's
I
my
know,
turn.
but I got to cook the pig.
I know you got to put the pig on. But yes, folks, here's Mark. As you know, he's really big with his barbecuing and stuff like that.
Well,
so.
this is pre-barbecue days. Yeah, so that's the kitchen there.
You can
that's my
you can tell
sister.
She's a nonna,
right? Yep. So we're making. I don't know. That's too small for pizza frita, but we'd always have pizza frita. I don't know what kind of bread we've got going there, but that's just a cute picture from back in the day. And my sister lives in her house now too, which is cute. So that's us. So she would break bread make bread all the time, and the pizza frita was uber popular with all the friends. I mean, that was her pizza frita. I mean, I guess if you go to you'd call it a funnel. It's not a funnel cake, but in fairs, a funnel cake is somewhat close to pizza
It's
frita.
fried bread.
Not exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fried bread. So that's classic. And then I think I have let's see, what was this picture? This is I think this is my son Charlie. That's my grandmother's bread bowl there. So we're making
Oh
making
my
pizza
goodness.
dough. So that's the huge. Well, my son got into cooking too, which was good. So I have a big green egg. So we'll do pizza on the green egg, and then whatever topping you want. But
Did your
yeah,
nonna write down recipes, or did she just
she
teach
didn't.
you
But
guys?
then she didn't. But then my mom got her to like wrote the recipe down. But like the thing was, it was different. Like she didn't measure, so like she tastes things, or like
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
so that's the problem too. Like it was like, and sometimes it was always good, but like sometimes certain things would come out, but like I'm like, oh, that was really good that time, and maybe it had like, I don't know, a little bit extra salt or something, like it was extra good, but you would never you'd never know exactly. But yeah, so there's that big bread.
I have to
bread
ask,
bowl.
Mark, did your family ever make homemade polenta?
No, she never made polenta, but they did make homemade spaghetti. Like she would make homemade
Well,
spaghetti, but never polenta
what
though.
part of Italy is your family from?
Rose, Italy was my grandmother's side, and I think
Okay.
there was some Sicilian in my grandfather, because she would always yell at him like, "Get back to the heel of Italy where you belong!" Like when they get in a fight or something.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And my wife's
'Cause-
actually father's their family Sicilian. But
Well,
he married someone Polish, so then he never got the Italian food. So whenever he loved my mom's cooking when he came over. So
Oh my god, yeah, that would be so interesting. Like Italian and Polish.
Well, my family's Italian, and then my husband's family is German and British, and they from the South. And so my
Yep.
husband's side of the family, it's Southern food and German food, and my family is Italian food. And so my kids have got this like really
eclectic
interesting
mix.
Well, and then my sister-in-law married in, and she's Filipino, and so like now we've just got this whole like
Well, let me
whole, like,
welcome.
cultural madness.
I don't know how to say it, but let me welcome to Miko Canita Sanchez. Hello, welcome in tonight. Glad to have everybody here tonight.
Hello, good to have you here.
Look, I butchered everything tonight. It's just
I'm bad with names too. So
no, I had Figgy Plays playing through my head at the start, and Tom and West had to run the stream for about 15 minutes. So it's just all bets are off tonight. But welcome in everybody. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're up to 735 subscribers. Woo! 15 more will get a sub. One more like for 30, guys, folks. But what has been amazing is you guys in the chat are awesome and rocking out tonight. We have gone 3.5 hours and we're still going strong. This is a great stream tonight. And you guys are a lot of fun. You guys on the panel, I appreciate every one of y'all making time and being here with us tonight. And thank you. And we're getting back to.
I think it's so lovely.
I know, Mark. I love that your family has.
Hold on, Anna first. Anna, then Sam.
Okay, Anna.
I think it's so lovely to have so many different people from so many different worlds and to come together, and you put us together. Like, thank you for doing that. I would have never even like Sam, like, thank you. Mark, thank you. West, thank you. Tom, with your guitar stuff. Like, all of us are just different people from different worlds, but you brought us together. So thank you so much.
Well, thank you. I know, because you and I talk about streaming in the streaming world, and look, I nearly shut stuff down a while back because of a lot of personal stuff and other things, but it's people like you guys in the chat, and especially you guys in the panel. Some of you are relatively new. You also give me courage to get started wanting to do this stuff again and enjoying this. And so, but thank you for those comments, Anna. And I like to, because I love being given a hard time, but I am truly learning with this stuff. And I love learning from other people. And I appreciate all of y'all and your feedback. So thank you. Thank you, Anna, for that. And Mark, I guess it's you with the, no, Sam had a thought.
Sam wanted to say something. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, no, I was just like wanted to piggyback on what both Mark and Anna were saying, because Mark, I just love that your family has kept that bowl and kept those traditions and those pictures and those things, because being connected to our past and our cultures are so important in this day of multiculturalism where we do have all this variety. But the thing is, the way we don't lose all that variety is by keeping in touch with our roots so that we can then share them, like Anna was saying, share them with other people and include others and experience all this different
Mhm.
stuff. And that's one thing I've loved about, like, with hanging out with my in-laws is I've got my one sister-in-law is Filipino, so she's taught us how to make pancet and lumpia, and she introduced us to ube and all these other things. And then I've had the opportunity to like make lasagna and Sicilian pizza and piselle
Mhm.
and all these different things for them. And so we've and all just the whole cultural exchange. That's part of what I love
Mhm.
about being in the military is in the military community, we have the opportunity to go a lot of different places and meet a lot of different people and try a lot of different things and realize that different isn't bad. Different is just different. And getting to understand people's cultures and backgrounds. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have to agree with someone to get along with them. And
Mhm.
food is one of the biggest, I think,
Unifiers. Yeah.
things that bring people together. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
one of the biggest peace offerings I think the world has is sharing your food.
I think that in music too. That there's a lot of commonality
Yep.
that can bring people together. I do
Yep.
want to, Mark, before you take Mark. Is asking you, Anna, where are you from? I thought she was from Boston, but your accent keeps changing. Some think Anna's from Florida, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah, actually, I am so sorry, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I'm from Wisconsin. Sometimes I'm from Canada. Sometimes I'm from Florida. I don't know. I'm just a Russian agent.
There you go. There you go. Natasha Romanov in the flesh, you know. Marvel should actually hire in real life to get a real character. Jess said, my Polish grandma on my dad's side passed before I was born, but I tried making one of her recipes we'd found, a chocolate fudge cookie. The dough has cooks double boiler and chills fridge for 8 hours. My
Mhm.
grandmother, we had my grandmother's crystal punch bowl, and she used to make a punch bowl cake. It was like a layer of white yellow cake with Cool Whip and fruit and all this layered up all the time. I wish that
Mm.
I'd have gotten a recipe because I had the punch bowl and I just love that. So, okay, Mark, I know you've got to. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for your
can't stay too
patience.
late,
Yeah,
unfortunately. Love to
yeah.
stay
Go ahead, Mark.
longer,
Take
but
over.
yeah,
We're
well,
gonna
just
let
want to
Mark
give a
go.
warning. Just want to give a warning because I'm going to show some the pig here. But yeah, if you don't like you might, if you're squeamish, you might want to see it because, like I always tell the story. One of my mom's friends were doing the pig roast, and she's like, we took the pig out of the cooker. She's like, oh my god, that's freaking me out. She's like, I don't know if I could eat that pig now. She's like, do you have anything else that I could eat? I'm like, well, we do have hot dogs, but that's a ground up pig. You probably got parts in there you don't want to, you wouldn't want to eat if you knew what it was. But so just a warning. You're gonna see some little piggy here, but you know, sometimes people are semi squeamish. But so that's the pig that he's chilling out right there in the in the
Literally.
cooler. Yeah, literally chilling. Yep, yep. And then what
Oh
you've got to
wow.
do is
A whole pig. Okay.
what you got to do is the cooker that I have. It's the Cajachina. So it's actually
Mhm.
a Chinese invention that Cubans in Florida, the Chinese were working on the railroad there, and they said they saw the Chinese cooking the pigs in these boxes, and they kind of assimilated that into their. Cubans love pork, and it's part of their culture. So what you have to do is you have to flay the pig so it's goes flat in the box. So I'll show. So you got to kind of butcher it and flatten it out so it'll fit in the box there. And then you use this. I like using the Cuban recipe, this mojo criollo from Goya, and you inject that into the pig as many spots as you can with an injector to try to add some flavor. And yeah, so you just inject them, and then here's some more pictures here of here's the pig chilling here. This is from another year, but it's not too much work, but it's it's not just throw them in the box and get them ready. And one time I was going through the grocery store, I got the pig in one of the grocery stores one time. People are looking like this. What's going on? Where did you get that? You had the special order, the whole
Yeah.
The whole pig. Yeah. But
What is the
people don't.
what is the needle for? You look like you're going to.
We're injecting the marinade into the pig. Yep. So that's so you buy that marinade and you inject it into the pig. Yeah. So it.
Okay.
Squirt that into the pig. Yep. So it, marinates and gives it a good flavor. Yep. So I'm just going through fat, and there's the box. So that's the pig, little piggy in the box, and so he's held with this. I got to do a video on how to do this, but it's held with like these racks here, so it's flat, so it cooks a lot faster because it's flayed, flat like that. So you cook it with the bottom side up first, and then you flip it for the last half hour to crisp the skin. And I think I've got the they call them the trotters, the feet. People love the pig's feet, so the pig's feet I think are in there, and the cheek of the pig is good. You have no idea. I get it from IKEA.
Yeah, I know. It's like
yeah. So there's but this
now,
it freaks a lot of people out.
Is that a stone case? I mean, what is that? Stone?
Well, it's aluminum. Inside, and the outside is just plywood. So it's a cheap, a cheap box to make. The immigrants are doing that, and they were, it was a cheap way to make, make a cooking box. It's like it's a nice microwave for the pig. So you put the charcoal on top on the box, and the pig is underneath, but it really cooks, helps it to cook fast. So it's you can cook the pig in like. They say 4 hours, but usually it's like 5 to 6 hours. By the time it takes time to get up to temperature, and so you put the charcoal in there, and every once in a while you keep adding, like every hour you add some more charcoal to the top there. And I have a temp, of course. Love my temperature gauges and gadgets, so I have got gauges, so you see what the pig is. What the temperature of the pig is cooking at. Yeah.
Well, I know some people don't believe in meat thermometers, so they do it the old school way. But
but that's not a. It's just you got the data. Like, trust the science of the thermometer. Yep.
There's nothing like good old thumb in the air. I know my dad didn't use meat thermometers. Now for chicken maybe, but like I really miss my dad's cookouts. That's one of the things, like we were talking about earlier about traditions around Labor Day and stuff like that.
Yeah,
he always cooked out, and those are things. And the name we cannot pronounce, Guten Morgen, Kameraden.
Hello. Yeah, so I added a thermometer to the box. That's a custom add-on, so you could see what the temperature is, and that's the instruction. They have the instructions right in the box. So you start, you put half a bag of charcoal, and then every half hour you keep adding charcoal. So it's a pretty simple principle, but you want to make sure you're adding that, adding that charcoal. So the worst thing is you got like 200 people waiting for dinner, and it's not ready, right? Yeah. So
that's a beautiful view, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a gorgeous place. Yeah, it's our pool club there. So you got to bring all your, they have a couple of barbecue grills there, so you bring everything and cook it yourself there. So
I'm sorry, this is so American.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's definitely different. There's Mark's thermometer and things. See, go ahead.
So this is the pig when it's almost done, and then you don't. I kind of burned that a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay because that's just there's not much edible on that side. And then I think I should have a couple of pictures where you flip it, then you flip it over,
get the crispy skin.
Do the skin, yeah, the crispy skin, yep. So that's the underside, but or maybe we'd already flipped it there. I gotta say, but that's. Let me see if I've got a picture. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is you flip it. That was probably before I flipped it, and then you put you score the skin there, cut through the skin, and you get the crackling that everyone loves, and then you probably do like 15-20 minutes. You don't want to burn it, and you get that crackling good skin on the pig. It's never that good like the next day, but like right when you take it right off there it is crisp. Yep.
Oh,
So right when
yeah.
you take it, right when you take it off the pig, like right off the when you do it there. Yep. But yeah, it's really awesome. Yep. Yep.
Very
So,
nice. Do you put pineapple on it at some point?
I do cook a pineapple. I just do sliced pineapple on the grill, and I put a little. You put a secret is you put a little bit of black pepper on it, tiny little bit, just to give it a little kick there, and that helps a lot with the black pepper. So, but yeah, we do, and then we have everyone brings their own side. Like it's like bring your own. So everyone brings a side dish or coleslaw or potato salad or deviled eggs and then desserts or corn on the cob or baked beans or go really good with the pig. Yep. And we also do. My brother-in-law is doing. We're doing like I think 12 pork butts tonight. And also we're doing like 2 cases of ribs. So I think it's about about 100 racks of ribs we're cooking. So because the pig is not enough.
I have got to go up there. Pounds. I have got to go up there one holiday weekend when you break all this stuff out. I just food is just amazing with the ribs and everything. And 12 butts. Yeah.
Yeah, 12 butts. Yeah. That's me with the that's Sergio. So he's actually a chef. And we always give him the honor of cutting the pig. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yep. And that's a French knife that he's got there. I'm forgetting the very famous knives. I'm forgetting the name of it. It's French. So he's the real deal. Yep, Sergio. So he always knows how to cut the pig up. And then we have the pulled pork and the ribs too. So we eat really well tomorrow. Yep. And the cheek is probably the best meat in the whole pig. Yeah, the cheek is good, but yeah, it's nothing better than that. Like that fresh pork. Oh god, it's so good.
Oh, JT. When Mark's not streaming and I come in, I always think about Mark. We gotta have the eatery at some point. Yeah, exactly. Or Simply Steve's called it Porky's Potluck Party.
Right.
That's a good name. That's a good name. I like that.
Yeah, no one's safe from getting hungry when we're around, right, Dadman?
Yep. Nope. No. Every stream becomes about food and all. I already had Ang walk in and say, "Dad, you want to do a Waffle House run?" Maybe at 2:00 in the morning, 3:00. Who knows? We got a new one that opened. It's nice and clean.
Yeah.
So, but man, so how long does it take to roast a full pig?
Well, probably like. Typically it's about 6 hours all in, right? So by the time by the time you get the fire going, and get the pig up to temperature, it's like 6 hours total. Yeah.
How about prep time of the pig, like prepping it for cooking?
Well, it's probably like an hour because I had to, inject it and crack it open a little bit like that, to fit it in there, and then you got to go pick it up at the butcher shop and.
And do you slice off the pork, or is it just like people go up to take it off of it, or do you?
No, we cut it off. Yeah, so we
like
cut
a turkey. You would carve like a turkey.
He's carving it there. Yep. So we're carving it and eating pieces along the way as we go for sure.
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, Anna dropped. I think. See, sometimes she has a problem with the internet too.
Internet maybe went out.
Yeah.
Mark, so if I go hog hunting, I can just bring you along.
Sure, yeah. I'll go hog wild. That's my friends there, yeah. So there's Sergio and me. Yeah. I was like, yeah. His knives are so sharp. Like I touched his knife and I cut myself by accident, which is a good knife. Like that's the knife. Your knife should be.
Sashi knew that there was a disturbance in the forest. New food was being mentioned.
Right. Yeah. So
yeah. All right.
So there's some of the side dishes, people just bring, classic Americana, right? You bring your own, bring all the side dishes. Oh, there's deviled eggs. See?
Yeah, boo.
Yeah, I see the deviled eggs. Yeah.
Oh, my friend makes, she makes deviled eggs and she does some really good deviled eggs. It's one of my favorite things. Sorry, Dad, man. I know you don't like them, but yeah.
No, I know. So it's okay. Other people. Hey, Lisa's here now. Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, the eatery. Yes, the eatery is
Watch
here.
Out.
Yes.
Yep. There's some pineapple. Yep. There's a pineapple and coleslaw. Yep. So there's some some of the racks of ribs and the pulled pork, and yeah, we have quite a crew going with all
Good
the
night, Comic Relief.
different
Good to
things.
see you. Oh
Take
gosh,
care,
see,
Comic Relief.
devil. There are people that do like that. Yes, my nemesis. Thank you.
And we do hamburgers and hot dogs for people, and you don't want the pig or mainly the kids. So yeah.
Mhm.
So we do have regular food for everyone. Yeah. So that's all, and the desserts. So we're the whole table of desserts. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah. There's some. By the
Mhm.
time I got to the desserts, I think they're mostly gone. But yeah. So good stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
But so I hope everyone's hungry now. Yep.
All right. Well, there you go. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got 19 people here. Wow, this is great. Thank you for everybody being here. Mark, you got more? Or is that pretty much it? For
Well,
tonight?
yeah, but I do. Oh, I always have more. You know me. I can keep going
yeah.
forever. But we got. I gotta hit the hay, unfortunately. So.
Yep.
But it was awesome hanging out with everyone tonight, and yeah, some great
Mhm.
food talk here. Wow, this was awesome.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Always love it. Always love it.
Oh,
Well, Mark,
we had a family wedding tonight, so I got back. I might do if I'm not too exhausted from the pig roast tomorrow. I might try to do like a Sunday night geekery special edition on Monday to hang out. So
okay. That works.
yeah,
That works. All right. Well, Mark, thank you for coming in and joining us.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. So,
yep,
as
great
always,
hanging out with everyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, awesome to be here. Yep, and
Yep.
go Yankees. Go Giants.
Yay, there you go. All right.
All right,
Okay,
take
now
care,
we can't-
everyone.
Take care, Mark. All
Later,
right.
Mark.
Oh, shoot. There you
No.
go. Bye, Mark.
No, I'm going. Yeah, just don't knock yourself out of the stream.
No, I
Dadman.
know. I've done that repeatedly tonight.
Take care,
So,
everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. How are you doing with time, Tom? I know it's late.
I'm gonna wait 5 minutes so I can say I streamed with you for 4 hours like a madman.
There you go. All right. That's the spirit. 4 hours. I was commenting, looking at that. This is what we do around here. And when everything's going happy and functioning,
So when
that's how
Linda
long we
beats me
stream.
in the head in the morning because I don't want to get up
Yeah.
because I don't make her breakfast, I'm going to
Yeah.
send her your way.
Okay. Blame me. Hashtag blame Dadman. Now, Sam, it looks like you have something prepared in the background.
Okay, so we were talking after he was showing Mark was showing making bread with his grandma. So this is slightly overproofed. It's from a few years ago, but this is Italian Easter bread. It's
know
a
that.
sweet bread. Yeah. Have you had that, Tom?
Come on, you talk. Come on, you know already.
Yeah, so you braid the bread. It's overproof, so you can't see the braiding very well. But this is what we made. It's the first year I was teaching my kids how to make it, so it tasted great, but it didn't look as pretty as the stuff we make more recently. But you put the hard-boiled egg in the middle, and it's a sweet bread, and you do an egg wash, and then you do like sprinkles and stuff on the outside, and you eat it with Easter. And so yeah, that's one thing that like we'll do as a whole family now. The kids are old enough they can help me in the kitchen with it. And then
A
if
friend
I
of
can
mine,
share, let me see.
What
Let me
is
Sam,
see if I can
you ever
what
see
is
the
the blue
Irish
thing?
version, the soda bread?
the
Yeah.
soda bread. Yeah, I love Irish soda bread because I'm actually Irish Italian. My biological father is Irish, but I'm Italian. My mom's Italian. I grew up with my mom more than I grew up with my biological dad. And so, okay, that's not.
By the way, what's the blue thing again?
So that's the Easter egg. That's an Easter egg.
Okay.
So there's two ways of doing it. We've tried it both ways. I like dyeing and boiling the egg first and then putting it in the middle. We've tried it before where we've done it raw and then you just bake it and it's supposed to hard boil it while you bake it. But that doesn't, you have to get it just right. Otherwise it's like soft boiled at best. And then what we do is I make my own dyes from food scraps. So like onion, you use the onion skins and that'll make you can make one like an orange color, like an orangey red color with that. This color we got by using it was red cabbage. But yeah, you can use food scraps to actually make dyes, food dyes. And my kids we did it as a science experiment with my kids, and they loved it so much. We actually make our own food with food scraps, our own dyes to dye our Easter eggs now. And then the other thing I do with my kids, because my Italian family, this is what we learned how to do, was like make the pizza, make the breads, make the lasagna, all these sorts of things. But then my mom's side of the family, uh, they're Irish more. The other side's Irish. Anyway, my grandma, my mom's mom, was she actually owned her own bakery, and she made cakes, and she would make like 3D like fancy cakes. And so she taught me how I grew up watching her making cakes. And so then I started this other picture I have, I just put in there, Dadman, if you want to switch to it. This is a gender reveal cake I make. So I've started doing this stuff for fun. I'm not a full-fledged baker, but this is just things we do as a family now. Oh my gosh, Sergeant Dad. Okay, Dogman, Dadman.
No, he. I think he's stepped away for one moment. He'll be
Okay.
right back. Yeah.
All right. But anyway, yeah. So during COVID, we, I had tried to learn to bake, and I learned some things from my nonna, because Sicilian pizza, we were talking about it earlier. It's a focaccia. It's a thicker dough. It's not actually focaccia, but like that's the closest thing I can think of. Anyway, so I grew up making these things, so I know how to bake those things. And then I tried learning how to bake American food and like other stuff in college with my friends, like making cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. And then so during COVID, my husband one night just is like, I'm going to make cinnamon rolls. I'm like, you don't just make cinnamon, like that's hard. That's a yeasted dough. You have to rise in all this stuff. And he's like, I'm going to do it. And then not only did he, like, make cinnamon rolls, he decided he didn't like any of the recipes he saw, so he combined 3 recipes, and I'm like, "This isn't gonna turn out." I'm like, "I'm gonna make cinnamon rolls." And so I made my cinnamon rolls that a friend in college taught me how to make, a cheater version, and he made his cinnamon rolls, and then we had a taste test the next day. Oh my gosh, we had a taste test. Yeah. Oh, hey, lemon pie's here. Um we had a taste test with the kids, blind taste test. I've never made cinnamon rolls again, ever, because Sergeant Dad is a much better baker than I am. So, yeah, cinnamon rolls are just you don't just make those. Anyway, my husband does. So my husband is the baker now. So he bakes the cakes, and he's taught himself how to make red velvet from scratch,
Wow.
Texas sheet cake from scratch, German chocolate, carrot cake, all of these different from scratch. And so he makes these amazing scratch baked cakes. And then I've perfected my own icings and stuff like that. And so then I'll carve them and decorate them and come up with these flavors. Oh, yeah, banana cake. That's another one that he just made up this year. Or no, it was last year. Anyway,
Did you call me
so some-
Dogman, by the way?
Yes, I did, because you were responding. I called you Dogman.
I needed a potty gaming chair. I had to step away for a minute. But Dogman, yeah, I like Dogman. I'm okay with that.
Well, with that, guys, I'm out because it's like 1 a.m. here.
It is way past your
All right.
bedtime, Tom.
My happy ass has been up for over 27 hours.
Yay.
Yeah. We were talking about Italian Easter bread, and then I was talking about how Sergeant Dad decided to learn how to outbake me.
Nice, Sergeant Dad. Hey, it's okay. Everybody.
All right, Tom. Well, you have a good night, brother.
Night, Tom.
Night, Tom. Love you.
Well,
Okay, I want to share one picture, and then I'm gonna.
That way you could do something else while he's focusing on the baking. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. He bakes, and then I decorate. So actually, if you'll share the other picture, then I have, That is a gender reveal cake we team made for a friend.
Okay.
Dadman.
What? You're showing a different picture. Okay. I thought you would advance it on the same one. Okay, there you go.
No, I don't have. I realized that if I do that, I'll have to go past pictures of my toddler, and I don't
Yes,
want to do that.
I got you now. Okay.
So yeah, so he bakes. He made his own recipe for a banana cake. So this is banana cake with
Mhm.
a Biscoff cream filling. No, sorry. This one has a Nutella filling with a Biscoff buttercream icing. And I made up all the filling recipes and the icings, and I do all the piping and all of that. And then he can make a banana cake from scratch, the red velvet, carrot cake, German chocolate, all of those. He's come up with all of his own recipes. And all since COVID. He had never baked anything in his life until COVID, and now
Mhm.
this man is insane. He's
Nice.
Texas sheet cake. He's now perfected.
Nice. Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. Oh, birthday cake from Riddle from the Batman series. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a gender reveal. So the inside, because they ended up
Mhm.
having a boy, the inside was blueberry, surrounded by the Nutella,
Right.
because it was a boy. So
Okay. Well, that's nice. Very nice work. Very beautiful cake. Definitely
it's
for
not one of
sure.
my best ones, but it showed some of the different piping skills. That's honestly that
Yeah.
flavor. Any
Mhm.
friends when they ask, that's the cake they ask for flavor wise though. It's not my prettiest design, but it's the best flavor combination we've ever made. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyway, it's
Very
getting
nice.
late. I'll let y'all. I'll stop bragging
No,
about
I
food.
don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's just getting going. It's 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh, I know.
I know. See, that's what happens around here. When we get going, we have some long, long streams. So, is Sergeant Dad still around, or did he pass out?
He just, no, we let the kids have what we call a slumber party where they all get to sleep in one bedroom, which means there's really not a lot of sleeping. And the toddler started to lose her mind because she was tired but wanted to play. So he went up to deal with that, and he
Yeah.
just came back. So
Hey,
I was bragging about how you invented all these wonderful cake recipes and stuff. And so you do the baking of the cakes and I do the decorating.
yay! Very nice. Everybody, make sure. Go ahead. Hey, Sergeant Dad.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Hey, so how do you enjoy baking? Obviously, you look like you do it pretty well.
Did she post a few video? Oh, okay, she didn't.
So there's a couple
I got
though.
I got it. Yeah. Oh, you told them your story of the cinnamon roll, but okay. Let me give you a quick synopsis of the real version. Here's
Okay.
how this went down. One day I woke up it was like a Saturday morning at like 7 a.m. I woke up and said, "Hey, I feel like I want to make cinnamon rolls." I'd never baked anything like that, so I went down. Made cinnamon rolls. Took me a couple hours,
Mhm.
2-3 hours. I didn't like any of the recipes I was finding, so I found 3 or 4 online, combined them in a way that sounded good to me, and just went with it. Came out pretty decent. Yes, I mansplained, Lisa. Mwahahaha.
There you go.
No, I'm
Yeah.
the mansplain is more the correcting the record. I'm
Right.
sorry to say,
Well,
because
she already called me Dog Man too while you were away, so you know how that goes.
No, if you ever want a real hoot, get us to tell the wait, was it the How We Met story? Yes. Because the How We Met story is vastly different depending on who's telling the story.
Well, we'll have to bring that another time when maybe we should have done that on the Chilling Witch stream then one night, because we got we'll have to do that. I don't know if you want to do it now. We could do it, or we could save it a time when it's early in the evening. Okay.
It's way late for everybody. It's way late for us. We should not keep everyone up for another half hour, because if you get us going on that one, you'll get us both.
Oh, I understand. The Miss and I have stories that it's like, how we met. It's it can take a while. So, and I got my version. She's got her version. It makes it really funny. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I think every couple has that.
yeah. So, do you have any other pictures, or was that what you wanted to
No,
end with?
I figured it's late. All
It's not late for
if we want
Sashi.
to talk, true, it's not late for
It's
that.
morning from where Anna is over there in Russia, and our friends in the UK are waking up. So,
It's okay. I think I need to get to bed eventually, but no, if you ever want to talk baking, Sergeant Dad, he's a pro
yep.
baker.
Oh, we'll have to do that sometime with everything else. So, all right, folks. Well, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We did 3, we did over 4 hours. Wonderful. I may do more streams today, tomorrow. At this point, we will be on. Jess and I will be on at 6:00 tonight for our duos with Jess. I believe that we'll still do that. Mrs. is with my mom tonight, and mom is supposed to be discharged on Tuesday. So she has decided to take both nights, so that because Tuesday with discharge, there's logistics involved. So the missus always in doing that. Yes, of course, the missus in the leopard skin pants, as always. Sam, go ahead and tell everybody that may not know about you. Folks, hit one more like. Somebody like it again. We're almost at 30, but Sam, tell everybody a little bit about your channel and what you do.
I interview veterans, military spouses. I cover anything that is military adjacent and family life related. So some of the things that we talk about may come from a military perspective, but it's education, homeschooling, travel, living in different countries, adapting to different cultures, language learning, all those sorts of things are things we talk about on my channel. I have guests and veterans and people from all walks of life and backgrounds, and they share their experience and what they're doing. And another main partnership I have is I am working to preserve the stories of our veterans. Every veteran has a story worth telling. And you ask most veterans, and they'll be like, yeah, but I didn't really do anything important. And they think that they have to have a medal for their story and their contribution to be of value. And it's not true. So if you have anyone in your family who is a veteran, please let me know. I'd love to preserve their story. And if they just want it recorded for their family, that's great. I'll do the recording, I'll do the interview, I'll help talk them through sharing their story. And then you get the copy for free, no strings attached. If they're willing to let me put part of it onto my podcast to advertise so that I can get the word out to more veterans, I would appreciate that. And then if they're interested, I can also get a copy to the Library of Congress as well. For their Veterans History Project. But anyone and anything that's military and family life adjacent, that's my ball game. I'm an overall nerd. I love Star Wars. I love baking. I love football. I love books. So I'm just an overall nerd. And I've been on YouTube for a little bit less than a year. But I've been doing a podcast now for about 5. So
I am really impressed with your football knowledge and stuff. And that was, like I said, it was a riot and controlled chaos with kids watching football with you and the guys. And I appreciate y'all doing that. That was a lot of fun, and I appreciate it. And go check out her channel, like she said. Make sure that you subscribe there. Check out her videos and give her the support there. Also, Mrs. will be live in the morning at 10, I believe. Tuesday is up in the air because of other life stuff. So she should have her 10 o'clock show tomorrow, along with the 8 p.m. Superman animated series show. Figgy Plays. There's her link. Make sure you give her support. We appreciate that and all that she does too around here. Wes Cagle, what about you? Any last words?
No. You know where to find me. Anywhere at any time, but on Wednesdays specifically. Over here. At Dadman. 8 o'clock Wednesday. Tuesday night, JT and I will be live with sports at 9 o'clock. And I will tell you, this year, come support us, and we make football fun, and we'll deal with different things. I apologize in advance. The graphics will not be like they've been in prior years. Just life is taking up too much time. We just don't have time to make the graphics look good. It'll be borrowed from ESPN and different things and basic Excel worksheets. But come hang out with us, talk about it, especially if you're an Auburn fan. And if you hate Alabama,
there's a lot to talk about this week. So, of course,
Hey,
Wednesday.
anybody but Bama. Anybody but Bama.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I don't think I have a stream on this Thursday, but I'm rolling out a new monthly stream with Anna. Hopefully, more on that later. And of course, just make sure you subscribe. 15 more subscribers away now till I do a 750 celebration. So we're at 735 tonight. Thank you, everybody that's here. I want to thank Tom for jumping on. West, as always, dude, can't do this without you. Sam, thank you for getting so worked up about pizza you jumped on. I appreciate that. You and Sergeant Dad.
Yeah, he's lurking in the background here.
I appreciate y'all very much. Of course, Mark D with a C coming in with his eatery, with his annual barbecue this time. And of course, Anna's Gameland. Thank you for her coming in, acting like a producer tonight. It was so much fun. All of you give me a hard time, but I tell you what, this is one of the most fun streams I've had in a long, long time, with the largest panel that I've had in it quite a bit. So thank you so much. Yes, 735 Club. Oh, that's a Star Trek thing, I think. Of the real episode. So yes.
Star Trek 1966 to 2005, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm one of the weirdos that loves both Star Wars and Star Trek. I usually get in trouble with both fandoms for being cross fan.
I got in trouble with JT Kirk when I said Wrath of Khan was mad because there was not enough shooting and stuff, and he's like, he actually showed his face on camera for the first time that time. He got so worked up by it.
Wrath of Khan is not mad. Are you kidding? Although the best one is the.
I had to just do that. I just had to do that. I wonder what Sergeant Dad said about that one. Hello.
Boo.
Sorry, I had to do that with that. But yeah, that's how JT felt. He actually on the stream just went camera first for the first time. Like, oh, okay. I know. But yeah, Peter Venkman said, I say, you're not alone. They are big Doctor Who fans. So
well, Doctor Who before it became Doctor Who Cares. So
yeah. Well, I say all these things, but I'm meaning like the OG versions of these fandoms, not the modern stupidity that they have devolved into.
Yeah.
But no, okay. My favorite line, and it's maybe because my brother had the best impression of, the Russian, oh my God, the nuclear vessels, when they're like going around San Francisco, they were like, we're looking like the nuclear vessel. They can't say, he can't say whales.
Yeah, Chekhov, right. No.
Chekhov, yeah. I'm just like, my brother would do the best impression of that. And it was just, so that's still one of my favorite ones is when they go back in time. That one is.
Oh, and of course, time travel. Oh, let's not even get started on that. Wessels and Chekhov. Okay.
Yes.
On that vessels. Now I'm thinking about Mark's mussels and clams and stuff, but nuclear vessels.
Yes. The nuclear vessels.
Y'all are too funny. But thank you, Sam. Thank you for coming on tonight. We don't usually do Sunday nights, but with Lorena down and Mark down and not taking the night off, I just wanted to come live, and thank you for jumping on, even if it took pizza to put you over the top. I'm fine with that. And like I said, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Tom, and definitely thank you, my friend Anna. And I tell you, 6 also Friday night. Don't forget. Friday night, this is a stream 2 years plus in the work. 2 years ago or so, wanted to play Fortnite with the Missus and Me. 6 plays Fortnite now, and she's going to join the Missus and Me on Friday night at 7 o'clock. We're not sure which channel yet, but join us for that. This will be an event long remembered and long anticipated, and will be a lot of fun. So.
Well, I have you to blame because I now play Fortnite, and it's all your fault.
You've started actually with the hubby?
He made me
Nice.
last night before we went to bed. He's like, "No, you got to try it at least once." I'm like, "Oh." So yes, I blame
Well,
you
we'll
now.
we'll have to do a double date night. Mrs. and I've done date nights and double date nights before, so we'll have to do a
Oh,
double date
great.
night where you
All
guys.
right, record's being corrected now, Dad man. Here's how it's gone. She turned on Fortnite. I was ready for bed. All
Yes.
her. That's the truth.
Wow. There you go. I don't
Like
doubt
I
that.
said,
She's
don't get us
laughing.
going.
She's laughing. She's laughing about it. It's hilarious. I could be. Yeah. It's 6. Yeah. I looked at Friday. It'll be a hot mess, but it will definitely be fun. And Wes, thank you for putting 6's channel out there too. Yeah, I am the Fortnite Whisperer. You know, you got to come back around and stuff because Lisa is actually one. I did a celebration at like 200 or whatever, and she came up with the idea of doing a 24-hour Fortnite stream. So Lisa and I played Fortnite for 24 hours.
Oh my gosh.
I never do one thing again for the whole time. Was we both we made it, we fought through it, but we had to have help in the last 10 hours. We at 5 o'clock in the morning, we just couldn't play anymore. And we started talking sports. Well, if you know Lisa, she doesn't like talking sports, but we did.
Oh.
And then we got people coming in, and then it helped us get going. So, but yes.
Well, if you do a Fortnite stream, you guys you've got to do it quickly before they change again on Blitz. You've got to do the Blitz where they give you that medallion where your pickaxe will delete somebody with one swing. It is insane. It is insane.
Jeez, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm running around. I've played entire games where I drop everything and only hold the pickaxe and then healing stuff, slurp jugs. I win. I won like 5 games in a row where each time I deleted between 11 and 12 people from the 30 that play.
Mm-hmm.
See, we tried it, and I realized I'm not. Well, I already knew I was going to be crappy at this. Well, my survival rate went up a lot higher when we found a vehicle.
Vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, a vehicle. You get that vehicle and drive it all around. Exactly.
And drive it into the gas station.
And you run into people like Fallout Dave and run over them and stuff, or you blow up gas stations like I like to do. But it'll be fun. It'll be an adventure, and looking forward to that. And of course, Friday night with 6 at 7 p.m. will be a blast and a chaos. But that's the way I like Fortnite: crazy, unpredictable, and very chaotic. So. All right, folks, on that note, I'm going to say goodnight at 4 hours, 21 minutes. Thank you all for, I'm glad I pushed it back to 9. I was going to do 7, but I needed that 2-hour power nap. So now I'm awake.
Dude, I'm going to need a 2-hour power nap tomorrow.
There you go. Hey, it's Labor Day. Enjoy the day off, folks. Happy Labor Day. And y'all have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Thank you all. Bye.
Ciao.
Later.
I almost left studio, hit end stream. So. Wait, what's 420? Wait, 420? Oh yeah, 4 hours 20 minutes. I know. I know 420 means something else. Yeah, keep me away from the gas stations. Okay. All right. On that note, good night, everybody. Bye.
Say good night, Dadman.
Good night, Dadman.